The oh, internet memes. My coffee is still brewing. Ahem. It's One Piece Odyssey. Hopefully the finale. We've been here for a hot minute. It is the final dungeon. With presumably the final boss. Maybe a few final bosses. RPGs known for having a curious relationship with the term final. Debatably the most famous RPG being Final Fantasy, and that is debatable. That title. Well, Chopper, there's nowhere else to go, you stupid fucking idiot. So yes, I will go over there. Honestly. Did some research, by the way. Discovered, much to my horror, disappointment, confirmation, what have you, there is, in fact, a Frankie travel outfit. You just need a shit ton of Yaya cubes, so they really make you work for it. They know what you want. They know where what butter your bread is underneath. Potential wheel spin? Yes, hopefully. We also appear to have warping cubes. It's another box! It's a thing. So watch out, Luffy, that's an enemy. Yeah, no shit. Will spin on Thursday potential as well? No. No. We're not done with Somnium Files. A lot of birds. A lot of birds here. Fucking Articuno, Moltres, and Gay Zapdos. I'm glad he came out. Finally, dude. Everyone knew it. You are early, or, as the kids say, on time. No, we're giving AI until Friday to, like, dazzle and or razzle me. If it can do one or the other, then by all means, sticking around. But if it can't pull off any dazzling or razzling, then I mean, gonna have to bin that game. Okay, I'm being brutalized. Thinking I'm gonna have to swap off of the technique characters. Bring in the power characters. Okay, alright. Is it very likely we spin on Thursday or Friday? There is a 0% chance we're spinning Thursday. And I can't really speak on the likelihood of a Friday spin, but like, it's really up to how I feel about a Nirvana initiative at that point. If I'm like, you know what, there's still some charm and doableness here, then yeah, sure, I'll keep playing it. If I'm like, this is not as good as the previous one, there's way too many kid characters and also bad sex jokes, then I'll move on. It's interesting. The things I disliked about Somnium Files originally was all the kid characters except Mizuki. And I know, haha, comedy, he's a perv that loves boobies, but I feel like they played a little bit too much into that. There's more kids, and they're playing more into that. So, you gotta give me something better here, guy. You gotta hit me with something I can cling on to, please. Oh, Chili Bird. Oh, God, it has ice abilities. Alright, everyone, we're prioritizing the Ice Bird. This is gonna freeze us if I don't kill it. Absolutely murdering it. For Yagami to Greg Chun voice detectives. Is Date also Greg Chun?
Frankie,
Didn't know that because, hey, he got stunned. didn't know that because I only play Judgment in Japanese. So what does this do? Swipes a mighty strike at 12,000 attack minutes. A lot of TP though. Boy, they're just throwing all kinds of enemies. You need a vacation? Same, girl. They're just throwing all the enemies at you. Can we do the dub when we spin Judgment? Sure. That was 10k, which would be delightful, but I already have the achievement for it. I went and got that off stream. Dub's a little bit easier to stream. People pay more attention to it when it's not just all in Japanese. Ah, they're bleeding, of course. And more flame hurricanes and sun. Alright, this should finish off the ice bird. They got Steve Blum for the Judgment dub? Who's Steve Blum in the Judgment dub? I'm just gonna, by the way, turn around immediately after this fight and go heal up at the fucking save point to get all my health back. Oh, he's Higashi? You know what? That makes a bit of sense. Higashi's a real Steve Blum-ass character. Alright, you get in there and help Chopper. You, Luffy, get in there and help Sanji. And now you're bleeding. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm with all the bleeding in this game being applied to the characters. It is infuriating. And yes, I am just spamming normal attack to get TP back for people. I guess it's like, I think my last turn to this, I can see what this does. Damn. Yep, and then Tiny Chopper. You might think his name's Tony. That's wrong. It's actually Tiny Chopper. Because he is so tiny. Heal Sanji for 25% or more HP before they're knocked out. Well, that'd be doable if you let me have a turn after that. Just saying. Wasn't maybe the most fair objective I've ever seen in my life. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Isn't that game, like, actually not terrible? And everyone leveled up. That's swell. I'm immediately going back to the save point to heal. Oh, is that? Who did that cube come from? Yeah, I'd be willing to play the Wolverine game, I guess. It got a Wii port. I'm not playing that one. Out of your fucking mind if you think I'm playing that one. But I'd be willing to play the Origins Wolverine game. Because it's supposed to be kind of good, at least. They aren't normal memory cubes. They're devices to eliminate intruders. Don't get near the floating cubes. If we get near them, it'll happen again, right? If it's reading our memories and turning cubes into enemies, we should be careful at least. I don't recall ever fighting a bunch of birds that could, you know, rip us to shreds. Can't you make the cubes disappear? It was made by the tower. There's nothing I can do. Isn't there some way? Give it a break. We have to keep going. Well, you say that. I'm immediately backtracking. There's something over there. Nothing gets by you. Oh, shit. I don't know if it's floating. Luffy could grab it. Oh, it's like a ring. Huh. More of your shitty PS1 games from childhood, like Kingsley and Knight's Adventure. That actually kind of sounds familiar. Oh, am I gonna have to... They have patrolling enemy cubes up there. Might have to, like, go around this way. Because this is not powered up or some shit. Hey! We have a taxi on here. Oh no, this is... interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess I'll run off over here before I head back. I might as well. I see you back there. Sea Pig Meat and a Wandering Clan's Journal 12 of 13. I wonder if I will get all of those. What do you mean ignored? I don't know what Kingsley and Knight's Adventure is. It just sounds kind of familiar. Penguins here with... Is that a furry? I don't like that emote is called Drained. I don't like that. Drained of what? You're tired and sleepy? Ah, of course. The correct answer to drained of what, by the way, is their ether. Gotta make sure you say their ether. Ellie linked me a video. I'm guessing this is Kingsley's Adventure. That, it looks familiar. The art is way better than befits a PS1 game on this thumbnail, I'll say that. My PC's not being monitored. So I can... this is a PS1 game. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks like a lot of PS1 games back in the day. Oh, boy. People still say wood in that fight? I mean, well, yeah, it's a vampire dummy mommy. If you don't say wood, then you're a liar. Like, that's just how it is. Luffy, can you get that floating ring for me? Sure, I'll grab it and jump. Or the ring's the third age. What about the first and second? Sure, whatever. It's Final Fantasy X clone? Ah. Well, it might be a bit long, but, you know, if it's not unreasonable length. Sanji! No, I need Brooke and Frankie cubes. Ugh. Smoke scales. No, I need aqua cabbages. Ugh. Part of me doesn't like I know this game well enough to be like, let me talk about the fucking... what I need specifically. In terms of power-ups and abilities. I think I might have also gotten, yeah, okay. I got some cubes from that bird fight. Chopper, definitely. Oops. There you go. Frankie. I need one more cube for Frankie, you son of a bitch. Only 20 hours? Yeah, sure. You would, even though you have no clue or what idea or what we're talking about? Yeah. See? Ellie gets it. I need 3 or 4 more for Brooke. What'd you miss? Oh, really, it was just an explanation of how this dungeon works enemy-wise. There's these floating orange cubes. Maybe you've noticed them. Ah! They're the enemies of this dungeon. So, don't let him get ya. Really all it is. Could go for the treasure. Might have to. I like treasure, and it might be aqua cabbage. I also off-stream got the, oh god, it's Golden Men! I got the achievements off stream for having Sanji collect a bunch of shit, and the other one. 10,000 or more damage during an attack. Alright, well, if this is going to be a fight with technical aspects, let's get Robin and Zoro in here. Oh, also, I found out Frankie does have an outfit from pre-time skip. I just need a shit ton of Yaya cubes. Which is to say, even more goddamn Yaya cubes. How much attack are we... Or how much health are we dealing with? Give you a Death Lion song. A lot. How we get here again? Oh, all those Colossi we had to defeat, it turns out they were guarding this place, and once we defeated them, while we were off on Dressrosa fighting Doflamingo, Adio went and climbed to the top to activate a death machine, so now we're chasing behind him. Unconscious and bleeding. Perfect. Have some of this iron boxing. Not very good, but then he's, you know, not very effective against him, so... Yeah, I endure one attack from that guy, and I'm fine. Robin, yeah, need you to... And then he bled to death, the way God intended. God damn it, Luffy. Oh, well. Frankie won't kill him, but he will get TP back, so that's nice. And then Robin can get the kill with a melee attack and get TP back. Hooray! I guess maybe I didn't need to, now I think about it, run back and heal everybody, because I did get a level up. Which I think heals everybody, so a little bit unnecessary at that point, but whoopsie doodle, we move on. I will not miss that noise. That noise is so frustrating. The, hey, you can't go this way because, whoa, it's too high up. That, okay, that warped me up here. So I'm up here now. Yes, I gathered that, Nami. Any cubes? I mean, okay, that's not a cube. That's the bus station. Also, we're surrounded by cubes, in fairness, but, you know. Not really what I mean. And of course, we'll never be able to open I still have no idea how that chest gets opened. Maybe it's a side quest I missed or something, but I have no idea how that chest gets opened. I don't even know if I can, or I don't know if it's like tied to achievements or anything opening that chest. But it is annoying. Frankie and Brooke, god damn it. Hey Robin, have some cubes. Clover, hello. This is the final dungeon of One Piece, Odyssey. It's very cube heavy, as befitting of the game. Oh my god! Even the enemies are cubes! And they roar at you. Which is kind of funny. Hope we spin Layton. Same, Layton would be nice. There's a few RPGs at this point on the wheel. If we get one, I'm probably doing a respin. We don't need more at the moment. So sorry, Final Fantasy IX and other such games. It's like, nah. I need something that's less turn-based and more action, more doing a thing, more running around. It's exactly the same one as on the floor. I can just punch it. Tales of Symphonia, yeah. We get an RPG, I'm gonna have to call an audible and respin. Rob and I can appreciate there's something there. This is not the time, however. Keep getting roared at by cubes. You want to get Wheelman? Wheelman would be good. I want to get Pizza Tower. Alright, well, you seem to have strong opinions, enemy cube. So I'll just fight the damn enemy cube at this point. Cube-tastic. Cubular! Clover, Cubular was right there. I'll be honest with you, Cubular was right there. Kinda missed the obvious one, in my opinion. Oh, Zora's fighting the speed guys and Luffy's fight. Okay, that's not right at all. There you go, jet whip these fools. Oh, one lived. Your phone wanted to correct that from cyber attack or to cyber attack. Your phone looked at Cube-tastic and went, nah, man, that doesn't make any sense. You know what makes perfect sense? Cyber attack! What? You woke from a nap to bad news, so forgive you? Oh, no. Well, obviously I'll forgive you for that, but always sucks to hear bad news. Well, good news. We're here to have a good time and play One Piece. Since those two are obviously mutually exclusive. Stupid dugong with a stupid mustache. I guess they are mammals, so that might end Luffy. Nope, he's barely hanging on. But I need other people over there so that Luffy's not the only one fighting these guys. Those are two separate things. Having a good time playing One Piece? Yes. Wow, Dugong's hitting women. Can't believe it. Who knew the Pokemon was so sexist? It cold? It's quite cold. I'm enjoying it because I like the cold. But I won't deny that it is quite cold. Yeah, Luffy needs healing. And there's this one lone Dugong that Frankie's having to deal with. He weak to anything? I can iron box. It's just Frankie and this Dugong, I guess. Hammering each other. Frankie's gonna lose that back and forth. Alright, you need like King Kong gun just to... Oh, that hits everybody? Hell yeah, let's do this. That's the other thing with the wheel. I would hope that we get a game I can like knock out fairly quickly. Like a 1 or a 2 stream game. Oh, one of them was like a legendary master. I see. I'm gonna get 200k by December. I mean, you're already a quarter of the way there, and it's not even, we're out of January. A quarter of the way, you know, some change. Layton isn't long? Wow, fucking outing him. You know, I bet his wife would disagree. So rude of you, Jeppo. Ah, the dugongs don't have balls. Curse you, dugongs. Stunned. Beautiful. Thank you. He doesn't have a wife? Yo, he's a bachelor? Hey, remember in Layton versus Phoenix Wright? The fucking dude who died in a car accident called Carmine Accidenti? I don't know, I just felt like bringing him up for no reason. Fucking name was Carmine Accidenti. I got, wow, 254,000 experience for that. Holy shit. God damn. What the fuck? Yeah, Phoenix Wright is known, I think less so Layton, but I've only played the first one. Phoenix Wright is known for having extremely punny names. And Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, the guy who dies in a car accident is named Carmine Accidenti. And it's like, really? Really? Which honestly, depending on how, oh hey, Layton's been boosted for a spin. Depending on the Phoenix Wright game you're looking at, that's subtle. There's a guy named Paul Attition at one point. You get one guess as to what his job is. Good old Paul. Wow, they really just want me to fight the cube monsters, huh? Bastards. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. It's kind of Banana Gator. Am I just fighting a Banana Gator? Looks like yes. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with fighting the Banana Gator by, you know, just by itself. Because that means it's just hammer this one enemy, which I can do that. Spirit of Justice has bad pun names. Which one's Spirit of Justice? Is that the one with Politician? Prosecutor Sudmandi? Yeah, okay. And Duck Detective, the Ghost of Glamping? Hell yeah. I played the first Duck Detective game, not on stream, but it was easy achievements. It was like Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. Good stuff. There's like a weird run of animal-themed detective games. Not only in the world, but on, like, my life. There was like, what was it, Black Sad? There was Professor Winklebottom Investigates. There's Duck Detective. There's, I think there's one called, like, Cat Detective that's on Steam. Haven't played it, but I've seen it. It's something. Cat Detective's crazy. But there's a lot of animal detective games. Oh, Frog Detective. That's the other one. I played Frog Detective. Phenomenal game, by the way, Frog Detective. Shout out to, we ran out of credits, but the song is too long, so here's the credits for Season 6, Episode 11 of Degrassi: The Next Generation. Never forget Mystery Monkey stealing our job after Lobster Cop was revealed to be the bad guy. I like Black Sad well enough. Black Sad was interesting. My biggest gripe with it, and this is a very specific gripe, was that all of it was a anthropomorphized animal detective game. All of the women were clearly just human women with like whiskers on, though. Like the dudes all looked like the animals, and then the women were just, that's a human. And I hate when games do that. I hate when any media does that, really, but you know, in this case it was a game. So, yeah, a very specific complaint about Black Sad, but that was my only real complaint. The mystery was alright, the character was cool. I forget this summons enemies, which, you know, not the most helpful. I'm trying to get over there, I think. But how do I get over there? Right now, the issue is I can't get past this enemy. You also want to say anime does that? It does. Even fucking One Piece. We didn't see it in this game, but the Island of Zoo is a pretty obvious example of that. You've got, like, Pedro and Peckham's, who are, you know, clearly animals who learn to walk on two legs and talk. And then you've got Wanda and Carrot that are just women. And that's it. Can't believe I snuck by that guy. Okay, I think, yeah, this is where I need to go. Rhythm Heaven Silver? I thought the Rhythm Heaven game on Game Boy Advance was only in Japanese. Which, I'll be honest, somewhat limits, like, and because it's Game Boy Advance, it's text in Japanese, which means I don't know what I'm reading. So I gotta say, that one's probably a no. I need to be able to understand the game. There's a fan translation. Oh! Yeah, maybe then. I've clearly already been here. What the hell? Oh, I guess this is a shortcut back. Wait, if this is a shortcut back, where am I going? Oh, this one, dumbass. Yeah, I'm fine. Debating if I want to, like, save the game or anything. Good old Shay King maracas. Cube check. Far too many cubes. Not the ones I'm looking for. Yes, we're going up levels and there's enemies. I understand how a dungeon works. Honestly. One Piece characters talk like they've never played a video game. Okay. Just filling in more and more of the floor at this rate. Nothing to latch onto above. Gotta walk my ass over there. Oh, I think that I can leave at this point now. No, not quite. Might end up being a matter of whether or not I get that treasure chest, which... wouldn't mind, I suppose. Instructions unclear, I'm back at the beach. Oh no, you're Death Stranding 2 on the beach? Really? It's right, that really? You're a man of rubber, just stretch over there, jackass. Get a running start, you probably don't even need rubber to make that jump. You have Gear 3 at this point. Debatably Gear 4. Oh, it's there. I see. Oh, actually, 3 golden jellies is phenomenal. The Men in Silver has 8 remixes, but there's 5 per set. Okay, that's like 40 then. That's not bad. I was gonna say that, like, down there would be a perfect place for a cube, but I do not see one, sadly. Frozen dung. Yay! I'm so glad we got more dung. I need Brooke cubes and I need Frankie cubes. Cube. I need Frankie cube. Did it snow heavily where y'all are? It's been known to. Snowing heavily where you are to a point where a light layer of snow would just form a couple minutes after you clean the place. Yeah, it's rare, but it's not unheard of around here. I'd say once every couple years we have a really heavy snow. Normally it's just like a light dusting. DS Rhythm Heaven has the usual 4. Yeah, the only Rhythm Heaven I've played is Fever on the Wii. Well, this place looks nice except for the bird I have to fight. Could do without that, actually. But, of course, I'll have to. And any enemy that can freeze me, I'm immediately cautious of. Because the freezing sucks. I've seen this forest before. What is it, Lim? I remember that I climbed this tower a long time ago. But I can't remember anything else. I'm sorry. It's fine. We'll understand it all when we get to the top. I don't know if we will, but sure. Normal stories of 4 inches every few years. We'll get near a foot. Yeah. Looks like I have to climb the cliff to go forward. That much snow is rare here, too? Fair enough. There's a vine there, Luffy. Yes, Okay. Thanks, guys. Get through the Purity Garden. Oh, man, I wouldn't be allowed in here. I'm a monstrous heathen. Oh, sweet. The save points can be abused like they are in Okage here, but it's a bit more steps. One, it's nice, if I save since I've leveled up a few times, but also they restore health, but not TP, but TP is restored just by attacking normally. So even if I'm, like, crawling out of that battle with 1 health, as long as I'm out of the battle and just run back there, profit with no consequence. What is this enemy, though? Like, this is clearly an enemy, but, like, what the hell's going on with it? A dusting that doesn't accumulate because it's often mixed or fallen with rain or sleet. Yeah, it snowed early yesterday morning, but after, like, a few hours, it very much turned into just cold rain. So, a very light dusting of snow was immediately washed away by rain, followed it. Anyone that... Alright, well... It annoys me Jet Whip's the only one that's like, I can attack a group that's not near me. Damn, Luffy. I can attack groups that are, or I can attack singular enemies not near me. But if I want to hit a group that's not near me, Luffy has to use a pretty high-value move. Goes to Gear 2 and everything. Although, admittedly, by going to Gear 2, he buffs up. So. Usually, if it snows, a lair will snow for him. That's fair, yeah. That is somewhat expected, though. No offense to Georgia or anything, but a lot of the whole Eastern bloc of European countries, it's sort of, it's a bit stereotyped that, like, you get a bunch of snow there. So, not exactly surprising to hear. Oh, it's a lion. Can I, like, sneak past this dude and not fight him? That'd be so nice. Because the lion enemies suck. I might actually go and, heal real quick. Apparently I can camp, up there once I actually make it there. Health back to full. It's a shame Luffy can't reach this from here, but there's no way a man made of rubber could stretch that far. What did it say about here? Is there really something above here? Oh, there is! Yeah, there's the shop. Huh. Maybe I should check those out more, because they keep pointing out, like, oh, that area has something. And I'm like, oh, so it does. Oh, I could just go. I can't just walk around the line and go down the hill. Hell yeah. Whee! That makes it way easier. I have to fight that fucking lion thing. Virginia's technically a humid subtropical climate. It's not technically, it is, and I hate it. I despise the humid tropical subclimate.
Oh, Yoisa-da.
Yeah, well, unless the Yoisa's got aqua cabbage, I'm not gonna be getting anything that I want from it. I see 2 cubes. There's one right there that I can't reach, and one right there that I can't reach. But God is my witness, I'll get those cubes. Same climate as Eastern China. Ugh. Welcome to Yoisa's junk shop. What do you got for me? Limited to 1. Drop rate jewelry. TP cost reduction. Commerce Bureau power. Evasion, auto-regen HP. None of these are gray. The gray ones are the ones I kind of want because I can combine them into other things. None of these gray ones are like defense, health, and attack up. There you go. Can I buy a bunch of these? I can. Just get a bunch of defense boosting shit. Might do it. Ooh, attack 301. Pretty decent, actually. Something to that one. Oh, and HP. Ooh, well, that's... Tell you what, I'll, how many straw hats are there? There's like 9. I'll get 9 of these. 9 of these, and 9 of these. Robin, hope you're ready to fuse some shit. I'm so sorry, Frankie. I just don't have enough Nyaya cubes to make you look presentable. Everyone else is like classic, and I love it. And then there's you. Deliberately made it difficult to get. Alright, let me go. Equipped. Yeah, sure. Lucci's hat. There we go. Yeah, here's all my defense crowns. I need defense, HP, and speed. Or HP and attack. Everyone gets a boost! I wish I could fuse more than one onto it at one time. That'd be nice, but, you know. Take what I get. Triumph's always great to see. Love seeing that. I do it? Nah, okay. It already has HP. Give me a defense crown. You got so much snow your SUV was entirely covered in it. It took you upwards of a day to clear it. Woof! That is rough. And we need attack. There we go. Quote 31. God damn you all! Alright. Zoro. Oh, wait. I need one. Whoops. I need ones that have, like, enough room on them, so... Alright. But Luffy already got one. Zoro. Sure, we can boost this one. Sorry, we're gonna be here a second as I'm boosting everybody. It's your favorite quote. Ugh. Any Robin can get a Triumph on would be really nice because, you know, then it just does extra shit. We need attack. Yeah! Good old quote 59. I don't remember why I said that, but sure, stick to the old guns, right? I'm denying science 2 in a row. What do you mean? The sun's smaller than the earth. What the fuck was I playing when I said those? Hey, so I got an HP boost. Nice. Up. Chasing champion. Use 30 accessories. Okay. Sure. I'll be honest, wasn't even going for that. But I'll take it. Nami. Something with 3. Yep. Shaka's necklace. Baroque Panda power. Who the hell's Baroque Panda? Whatever. Shaka's necklace. Or Chaka's necklace, I don't. Could be either, I guess. It's One Piece. The names don't have to follow any known language rule set. it is a okay, was Token drunk when he said this, or like was he just being an idiot when he said this? That's a fun game you can play with them quotes. Typing the Dead's on the wheel. Typing in the Dead would be fun to play. I think I played that once for like 5 minutes just to like kind of see what it was about. It's what it says on the cover. Could have been both? Sure, could have been both. Yeah. The old, I guess I have to shoot a human. That has not helped us decipher what game it is. I was drunk and said floppy melons. That, unfortunately, will haunt me until the day I die. Usopp. Got anything, ooh, he does not have something for all 3. But he has plenty for, like, 2 of them, so. I guess, yeah, I'll buff the Sea Cat scale real quick. Extra defense on that. And extra attack on that. 58. Maybe I'm the asshole in this situation. That could literally be anything. No way to tell what that could possibly be from. And then I guess I'll fuse onto Kaku's power. The last one is HP? Yeah. Alrighty. That was Usopp. Moving on to Sanji. Alright. Pell! Pell's thing's getting fused. Pell, the guy who definitely should have died, but didn't. Sorry, Pell. Everyone agrees you should have died. Maybe not Vivi if you ask her, but, you know, we didn't. Edgeman's from Mega Man. Edgeman is definitely from Mega Man. That I remember. Well, that's the thing. Some of them are, like, clearly game-specific. Others are so generic enough that you can't tell. Which is part of the charm, is not knowing when I said that. Oh, I need to pick the fucking thing again. There it is. Yeah, part of the charm is not knowing when I said it. So the context is a mystery.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Oh yeah, some of the nut quotes are from Okage because the healing item in that game is nuts. But yeah, that's clearly specific. I'll just do Chopper right now since he's right here. Defense.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
I have 3 defenses left, which is about right. 4 air attacks and 4 HPs. Nice.
あら、
Ooh, nice triumph.
よかったじゃない。
Yeah, sorry this isn't super riveting, but it's just, I'm buffing everybody right now. Is it fun to watch? No. Is it necessary? Yeah.
少しは強くなれたかし
Making
ら。
everyone a little bit better. Mozu's glasses. What does Frankie have that he's got room for? Apparently I've been real diligent about Frankie. Fortunately, he does have room for 3 on his swimsuit from 2 years ago, Mozu's sunglasses, and Kumadori's crosier. Not on Agent's Power, though, so... Alright, his bikini will give him more defense.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Oh. Oops. After that... I mean, if he gave it to anyone other than Frankie, you'd just be wrong. His sunglasses will give him more attack. I think I skipped Robin by accident.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
That makes sense. No sense, bikini defense. For Frankie, I approve. Normally, fantasy armor is like, they're wearing a armor bikini, and it's like, that's stupid. On Frankie, change nothing. And the stick will give him better. I think it already has 2 attack buffs. No, I need an HP buff. Actually, it already has an HP buff too on it.
当然の結果ね。
Hell yeah. Alright, on to... I gotta go back to Robin here. With Koza's sunglasses? Sure, that'll work.
"少しは強くなれたかしら。
Attack. Alright, once Robin's done, I do it with Brooke, and then, hey, nice triumph.
よかっ
I
たじ
do
ゃ
it
ない
with Brooke, and then, we continue on. Again, sorry about the delay, but, it keeps them all... It's health and defense, so it's keeping them alive more, and it's attack, so they're doing more damage. It's literally... Like, this is just a good way to keep everyone alive better. I'm improving everybody.
当然の結果ね。
And the last one is Brooke. What you got, Brooke? Aokiji's eye mask. Sure, I'll do. Attack. God, this would be so much faster if I could just fuse more than one thing at a time.
当然の結果ね。
Although, given apparently there's some achievements for it, only being able to fuse one thing at a time does kind of stack that number a bit faster, so... In that regard, I suppose I appreciate it. In-game. Good old in-game.
当然の結果ね。
On the other hand, I guess if I was just going for the achievement, I could do it one at a time anyway to manipulate it, so... Moot point. And defense. Alright, we're done. You're okay with armor bikini in games as long as the armor looks the same on the dudes as well? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Only women in bikini, boo. Everyone bikini? Yes. I've said that about, I found ages ago, a Street Fighter V mod that, was like, everybody's naked, and I was like, hilarious, great. And then by everybody, it turns out they meant just the women are naked. And I'm like, that's not fun. That's way less fun. I then later found one that was a work in progress where the men were naked as well. Let me tell you, Zangief's cock, hilarious to look at when he's fighting. Absolutely hilarious. So, you know, just use it sparingly and appropriately. Appropriate in quotes, I guess. And everybody wins. How do I get over there? Like, the vines are over there for me to grab, but how actually do I get over there? I assume I can jump off this, maybe? No, okay. They won't let me. I thought they might let me jump off that. What does the map look like? Not super helpful. I'm not missing anywhere to go, clearly. I really hope I don't have to fight that lion, because again, the lions suck to fight. If I, like, get on this rock in the middle, can I be high enough up that I can, Ah, there we go, okay. Straightforward enough, I guess. There was a cube. Oh, no! Is it on the other side of this rock? Or is it, like, up one more level? I definitely saw a cube over here. Oh, it might be up here. Yeah, I think it's up here. There we go. Brooke! Frankie! Okay, it's 2 Brooke. I'll take that. I think that means we need 2 more for Brooke. Because I believe that puts us at 4. Yep. We only need 6 for Brooke, so 2 more for Brooke and 1 more for Frankie. And then I don't have to worry about the character cubes anymore. You wonder when that was. Oh, the crossing? Oh. Watch where you're walking. Talk, Zoro. So many birds. There was another cube. Like, I feel like it was okay. Ooh, I can't get back up there. Ah, but there it is. Luffy and Zoro. God damn it! Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It does make them more powerful. Okay. I could go down there. Sure, why not? Everyone's titties out or no one's out? Exactly. Everyone's naked, funny, hilarious, equalizing. Just one demographic's naked. Kinda weird. Why is just that one demographic naked? This is a lot of enemies that I kind of just don't want to fight. Well, I mean, Luffy's here, and Bazooka, well, Gatling, sorry, not. How's Gatling do on these guys? I guess that's fine. Robin finishing him off, yeah. What are they weak to? Oh, just swords in general? Sure. Their move is Bourgeoisie Strike. Oh, and they're weak to Fireball? Hell yeah. Crack one open, boys. It's Fireball. There's 4 of them fighting Frankie with boosted attack stats. And they have Bourgeoisie Strike. Frankie might be screwed. Sure is. Yeah, you dumped 4 of them on top of him and boosted their attack. Who does that? Ugh. And then for some reason this guy's here. No. Jet whip these assholes. I use Luffy and Zoro for a lot of fights. Well, yeah. I use them all for fights. The whole point is I made everybody stronger. I am incredibly annoyed. God, there's just so many. Fuck this. I don't want to fight these guys. There's just so many and they suck. I don't want to fight them. By the way, running away from 3 battles is a rare achievement, so clearly people are not... I want to go and heal, though, is what I want to do. Clearly people playing this game, the concept of running away from a battle does not even occur to them. Keeping in mind, it's not rare to have beaten the game, so plenty of people are beating the game. They're just not bothering to run away from battles. Certainly not 3 of them, I guess. I'm gonna save just because if, like, for some reason, game over, I, like, soft lock like I did that one time, I don't have to do all that fucking crafting again. You can't reach that? Fuck it. I hate that noise. So over hearing that noise. The oh no, Luffy can't go that way noise. I hate it. Why is this an area to come to? There must be a reason. There, that doesn't make sense. Maybe if I fell here? There's nothing here? Why? Whatever. There we go, jeez. The purifying bluff. Now that might be something. Aha! Frankie and Brooke! Frankie! Alright. Achievement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the other one was Zoro. It is 20, right, for Frankie? I'm not losing my mind. That could be an issue. Not all achievements, I always do that. Well, that's not right. What? That's more closely to right. Everyone level 70. Just reveal it. Defeat all the challenging enemies, whatever. Oh dear, Xbox is being weird. Let me double check online real quick. Xbox might be down right now for achievements. Cubes. 20 Frankie cubes. It is 20. It is 20 Frankie cubes. And yet... Uh-oh. 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 I guess is Microsoft down right now. Because here's the thing. That's a little important. I don't want to replay this whole fucking game for that achievement. Why is the guide in Spanish? Damn you, true achievements. Is Xbox down? Uh-oh. Games and gaming. There's an outage report. Uh-oh. 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 As of 1 minute ago, they're close to resolving the issue. Uh-oh. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I did literally just save. My Xbox having a brain fart? No. Microsoft is down. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make a new save file because I did literally just save. So, you watch Twitch on Xbox? Well, the games is down, not the, not all of, oh, for fuck's sakes, not all of, Microsoft or anything. But if I go ahead and make a new save file, I should be able to continue playing with no problem, and I can reload that save file if it fucks up and doesn't give me the achievement once servers are back up. So, new save file. Save file 1, I don't have all the Frankie cubes. Save file 2, I do. If it pops, then we know everything's fine. If it doesn't pop, I have that backup, so it shouldn't be an issue. That would have sucked total ass. Oh, for God's sakes. It's so many enemies. I don't want to fight this many enemies. That is definitely a problem with this game. A random encounter has just way too many enemies. I don't want to fight that many enemies. A random encounter's like, here's 8 enemies, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'd rather just run away. I mean, I can go there, but I don't know what it accomplishes me. Might as well go there. Oh, I can go over there from here. Sort of jump around. I'll fight, sure. I'll fight this one. Alright, oh, 2 enemies? 2 enemies? Holy shit, the gods were kind to me. Wow. Fucking half his health bar. That did nothing to Robin. And of course, Luffy's confused. I'm just gonna let Luffy be confused over there for a second. I can't swap to Luffy. Oh well. Alright, Luffy, I know you're confused. Don't hit Zoro. Hey, alright. Look at Luffy go. Wow, and just like that, the fight's over. That was so nice. Please, just more fights like that, not 800 small dudes. I am over that. I'm gonna pull up real quick the Xbox outage tab. Xbox offline. Or is Xbox down, rather. Yeah. The resolution's pending, but the games and gaming are unavailable. Ooh. Whoa. Anyway. Yoink. Nami Cube. At least I don't need Nami Cube. Hey, I got all those. Fairly surprising that I got all of those, but whatever. Hope that's not Brooke, or if it is, hope it pops, and I hope it doesn't pop, because at the same time, that would mean I have to redo this for Frankie's. But I do have a new save file, so it's fine. Okay, no Brooke cubes or anything. Sanji and Chopper. Speaking of Chopper, he's literally the only one that could be small enough to crawl through here. Never mind, just... Is this the right way? I don't know. Apparently not. This is back where we were, I believe. So, never mind. My bad.
Yes.
Kung Fu Dugong milk. I mean, I guess dugongs can produce milk. I don't want it, though. Just like on principle, I don't want that. Games Gamer related stuff seems to have issues, but according to the website, the issues are close to resolving. Yeah, I think we're on the same thing. Xbox status, Xbox support there, Arg. Pretty sure we're looking at the same thing.
敵が多くて骨が折れますね。骸骨だけに。よほほほほほ。
Koala's hat? What the hell is Koala's hat doing here? This is the real world. What? Koala? What the fuck are you doing? How am I? Well, you know. A little pissed that my Frankie achievement didn't pop.
Yes.
There's something up ahead. Oh, good. Come this far, you don't care if it's a demon or a snake. One of those is not as impressive as the other. I don't care if it's a demon or a snake. It could be a monster, a goddamn freaking nature colossus manifestation of all of our sins, or like a spider. I'll cut it down. What? Didn't pop Frankie's cherry? His achievement. Didn't pop his achievement. Although, I mean, if Frankie's offering, I'd pop his cherry too, but you know.
Yes.
I should be so lucky. Not Brooke. More Frankie. Did that pop the achievement? Nope. Concerning. Unless it shadow popped and just like didn't tell me. I should check that real quick. What is the name of, I guess, and made all the recipes. I do have to do that. 300 battles. Wait, I haven't won 300 battles? 10 bounty, 5 memory, 30 parties, 99, 6. Oh, it popped. It just didn't tell me. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Cube Collector Frankie popped, but it just didn't tell me. All right, never mind then. Hey, it just didn't say. It's there. It popped. It's great. Good for me. It just neglected to tell us. I don't know why it didn't decide to tell us, but it did unlock. There it is. All right. Well, that's a relief. Glad we all had a nice little scare there, but it did pop. Isn't specifically related to achievements. Yeah, just decided it didn't want to tell me that it popped. That's not... Oh, it is just a straight up lizard. That's not like the most wildly uncommon thing in the world or anything. It's been known to happen. It's always annoying when it happens, but, you know. There it is. Oh, I see you. Oh, you're gonna make me... Really? Come on! What do you mean? How do I... This is infuriating. And nauseating the way I have to flip the camera out. There's a cube over there as well. Drop here. Not the fucking getting a fucking tennis, you Luffy. Robin and Chopper, delightful. Zoro, delightful. Honestly. I have 70 Zoro cubes. I only needed, like, 60. Maybe even 50. Unbelievable that I have that many, and that's a rare achievement. Zoro cubes are fucking coming out of plumbing. Everyone else I had to struggle for. OG Yakuza 3. I'd be willing to play that. I was honestly considering doing Yakuza 3. 1, because I already own it, and 2, it means I don't have to support Kiwami 3, which has a whole lot of problems with it, so... I say a whole lot. There's really one big problem with it that makes me not want to support it, so... Whoops. This thing's from the Dust Runes. I don't care what they throw at us, we're going forward. Let's punch them out of the way to get Adio. You're getting it? I mean, that's your choice, but I am not, so... That's that. Probably want... swap... Zoro's the stronger fighter. Do I want Nami or probably Usopp, honestly? Yeah. Not on launch. I might check mods to see if they, you know... Well, mods to remove the thing I don't like wouldn't... That's like a hollow victory. It's not... I'm not really winning that way, you know? The issue's still there. It's not been resolved, really, because RGG still made money from it. It's not what I would say ideal. Yeah, I'll do Sunflower Star. Yeah, a little bit more, do some more damage stuff. I'm decided between Kiwami 3 or Dark Ties first. I would personally go, you know the plot of Kiwami 3. I would say if you don't know the plot, do Kiwami 3 first so that you know kind of who these characters are before you do Dark Ties. If you do know the plot first, I say just do Dark Ties. Because you already know the plot. Dark Ties doing first, I'd say, is purely for people who know the plot. If you don't, do Kiwami 3 first, so you have like a notion of who these people are before moving on to Dark Tides. You've beaten Yakuza 3 times? That's a lot for Yakuza 3. It is undenied that, like, Yakuza 3 is one of, if not the best story in Yakuza in a single game. It's just, you know, the combat kind of sucks. Now, in fairness, it doesn't suck on the PS3, but until Kiwami showed up, you could only really play it on more modern systems, which meant you weren't playing it on the PS3. We just got 2 attacks in a row. That's not fair. Yeah, 3 like all the other Yakuzas, got an HD
Yeah,
remaster that put it on PS4, Xbox One, and PC. But PS3, here's the thing. PS3 is 30 frames a second. All of the other ones are 60 frames a second. 60 frames a second fucks up the combat. Which is why on PS3 it's fine, but on all the other systems the combat is fucked. They fucked up the combat and they never bothered to fix it. You think they're gonna retcon Mina's death? It wouldn't surprise me at all if they did. They love retconning death. The director's cut of Zero, they felt the need to retcon deaths. And it's like, well, that's a mistake. Don't do that. Oh, did I get Brook cubes from that? That'd be nice if I did. I did not. Damn. Oh well. Alright, shame about, maybe to the Dread Captain Usopp. I guess you did help in that fight. Something crazy is happening to the cube! What's going on, though? I didn't see anything like this from outside the tower. The entire floor is a space created by the tower. Even the sky above our heads isn't real. Oh, so that means this place is Memoria. Let's go. The roof is still ahead. It's where the divine breath is. I see. I guess that kind of explains why Koala's hat is here, but, like, also, Koala, why is your hat here? Mina will be in 9, but not as a bartender? Why not? Why not? He's already kind of a bartender. I mean, I want everybody to heal, but I also assume once I'm through here, there will be a save spot, so... They love having them come back and be bartenders. They did it with Anders and Kashiwagi. I guess there's not a save point. There's no way they're going to have me fight another boss without a save point, though. Was Yakuza 9 announced? No, they didn't. Kiwami 3 and RGG is working on another project that is... It's like Japan post-World War I, before World War II era as like an open-world RPG. I forget what it's called, but RGG is doing another game. It's glowing and floating. Nothing gets by you. Yeah, it's Stranger Than Heaven is what it's called. Yeah, they'll probably do one after Stranger Than Heaven. A dead end. I don't see any stairs or doors. You're right. How do we go up? We'll have to split up and search. Robin, you interpret that writing. Yes, of course. Can I have a bit of time? Also, Virtua Fighter 6. Yeah, for some reason they're bringing Virtual Fighter back. Not what I would call, you know, the most beloved franchise ever, but they haven't had a new one since, like, 5 in 2013 or whatever. So, more power to them. They've been putting Virtua Fighter in some of the Yakuza games. You go to the arcade and you can just play Virtua Fighter. Not the story mode, the arcade mode, obviously, but, you know. It is what it is. Praise, I can't read the rest. I can't read the characters under either, but... 5's gotten supports? Well, fair enough, then. These characters seem familiar. This is the first time I've seen this. I still don't have enough information. There might be something in Memoria. Let's talk to Lim. Are we gonna have to, like, go back to... Are we finally getting the opportunity to go back to previous levels? You want to go to Memoria? There might be a hint there. Would you mind? We're getting Game Gear in Kiwami 3. Yeah. Yakuza games reference a lot of other Sega games. They sure do. They love Sonic in particular. Well, we're back in Memoria. No running allowed. I suppose Alabasta would be a possibility. Why are we... Okay. I'm told we're going to Alabasta. Where do you want to go? There you go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping after the game I can, like, talk to Lim and she'll just take me to wherever I need to go. Or all of the maps just connect to each other and I can go between them without needing to go to Memoria and talk to them. I remember seeing similar writing in the Royal Museum. Let's go to Alabarna. That's my Robin. Let's go check it out. Well,
また砂
we have to
漠を
cross the
越えな
desert
きゃい
again.
け
No, we
ないわ
don't. We have
ね
taxis. What do you mean? Also, in theory, I could get some Yaya cubes, maybe. But also, there's like side missions and shit to do here. We're back. I don't know if I want to do those. I want this to be the final stream. I do want to heal because look at everybody's health, but like, this was supposed to be the final stream, and now they're like, oh yeah, just go back to all the areas you've been to before. Cool, thanks. I'm conflicted if I want to do the other content, I mean, or if I just want to make my way to the main story.
やってやるぜそれ
Kiwami 4 happened, but not for years. I guess it depends how Kiwami 3 does. Part of the reason 3 took so long to get made is because 3 was readily available on other consoles, like for download. 3 also didn't sell very well. It was pretty divisive in the fan base. So they were a little hesitant to, like, risk something on 3.
よし
But with 3, you know, if 3 does well, they probably will make 4. The problem is they insist on having a sexual pervert in
やってやるぜ
their cast in 3, and it's like, I don't think you should be using sexual deviance as part of your cast and crew, RGG.
黒カット
And RGG kind of doubled down on it. They're like, no, it's fine to use this sexual pervert. It's like, I really don't think it is, guys. And they went, no, it's fine. He's a cool guy. It's like, he assaults people. They went, yeah, but you know, he's cool. No, he's not. Kiwami Dead Souls would be crazy. They've promised they don't want to do shooters anymore with the failure of Binary Domain.
やってやるぜ黒カット
But I mean, honestly, Dead Souls is probably the one that needs Kiwami treatment the
黒
most.
カット
Because there is a fun time to be had in Kiwami, in Dead Souls, but it's just, you know, the game runs so fucking poorly. So it's not a good time, actually. But if it got the Kiwami treatment, wonder if when Capcom announced Devil May Cry 6, whoo! Hopefully they won't take as long as they did with 5. They're headed that way. There's enough support from the fans. Maybe the Mega Man game will help. Capcom for the longest time's only been doing Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter.
黒カット
If this new Mega Man thing does well, maybe they'll like revisit some older franchises they haven't touched in a very long time. This is the Bounty Hunter guy, by the way. How's it going? Come back if you change your minds. At this point, I could just, I think, yeah, Yoisa travel. I could just go to the mausoleum, skip the desert. It's a debate of if I want to or not, though. Because, like, I want this to be the last stream. Just so we can move on. But I do want to explore Alabarna again. And Alabasta. It also helps there's an achievement for shooting 100 of these things down with Usopp, and
黒カット
they're predominantly here in Alabasta and Alabarna, so... Japan's Japan. Long story short, Japan considers drugs more terrible than assault. They sure do. They consider even being accused of drugs worse than assault. The guy in 4, who was originally the face of Tamayaki or whatever his name is,
黒カット
he was accused of drugs. They completely cut him from the game and re-released it without him in it. And then it was proved that he was not, in fact, taking drugs. It was pure conjecture and slander on other people's parts. And the experience of being ostracized made him quit acting forever. And Yakuza was like,
黒カット
well, meanwhile, sexual pests and assaulters are being allowed into Kiwami 3.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
And it's like, cool. They cut the woman that played the goth doctor in Persona 5 for drugs. They cut the Yakuza guy in Judgment for drugs. Drugs are a big no-no in Japan, but assaulting women is totally forgivable. Cool. No idea why. No idea how that fucking happened, but it is what it is. Saw someone use Hello Kitty Sumeri. Good for them. Must like Hello Kitty. Japan hates women. Well, Japan loves women. They hate when women try and, like, have opinions, sadly. It's gonna get worse since, Kiwami 4, since Hazumaki gets a redemption arc. Oh, I hadn't even considered that aspect of it. You're so right. Ooh, I had forgotten that part about 4. Yikes. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's really a bad thing. Ooh, I had totally forgotten that aspect. Shit. Yep, you're right. That's way worse, actually. Liking sex and women's bodies doesn't mean you like women. Well, you like the idea of women. I'm being pedantic at this point. I know exactly what you mean, but, you know. As a big-time woman enjoyer myself, I have to, I feel as though I have to point out, people love women. Sometimes not always for the best, but people love women. No, they don't. What do you mean, no, they don't? Missed what? At this pace, I'll have to do another stream. Oh, fine. I'll go do the plot. Jesus. I was fucking around. Wasting time anyway. Enjoying women's bodies, not liking women. I mean, in the strictest definition, it is. Again, I'm being pedantic, but...
それでどこに行きゃいいんだロビン。この中にあの変な文字のヒントがありそうなんだよ。
そうね。ここの地下に絵の描かれた天井があったのを
A ceiling with a
覚えてる
mural beneath here. Where was one?
思い出した。
There was a switch that looked like a gator.
そういえば。
I mention it. There's something like that. We should go there, Robin. I think it resembles the ancient writing we saw in the Sky Tower. Does it? It's just a gator.
よくわかんないけ
I
ど。
don't get it, but let's go. Oh, you missed whatever made me say that's so much worse? Oh, that.
よし。
RE9's February? Yeah, I'll be playing RE9. Ahem. So, long story short, Clover, Yakuza Kiwami 3 cut a character who was otherwise just a dude and is instead using a fully, like, rendered, essentially same... They're using his likeness. That's the word I'm looking for. They're using the likeness and the voice of a known sex pest in the Yakuza Kiwami 3, which is making me not want to support Kiwami 3. Here's the thing, though. What I'd forgotten was they will eventually be making Kiwami 4, and in Kiwami 4, the character the sex pest is playing has a redemption arc where he's not really a villain anymore and he helps you out, and is portrayed as a sympathetic good guy. And it's like, oh, I forgot about that. That makes it worse. The sexual assaulting sex pest guy gets a redemption arc in Kiwami 4. Even better. Oh, I'd forgotten about that in Kiwami 4. Well, in 4. It unfortunately seems like that will happen in Kiwami 4. Uh-oh. That's what I was saying. Makes it so much worse. That section sucks. Oh, him in the prison? Eh. It's not great. It's better than him in the prison in the sequel, Yakuza 5. Him in the prison in Yakuza 5 sucks ass. It's so much worse than Yakuza 4. But yeah, Saejima in the prison's kinda... that's a whatever segment.
クンフージュゴンは
No more Kung
さす
Fu
がにもう
Dugons.
無名みたいだな
Well, presumably, the enemies have scaled up. It's a dingo or whatever.
ようこっちで合ってんのか
うん
Is this
こ
the
の
right
まま
way?
下に行
Yes.
くと谷
Okay.
があるんだけど目的の場所はそこを渡ったところよ
I was also sort of hoping to find a Yayan cube or 12.
おっとっと
Like, I don't know if the bats have been scaled up for difficulty or what. Shinada's back for 5? Well, as somebody who doesn't like Shinada, eh. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go, like, over there.
おっとっと
Is it like... oh, I need to, like... yeah, she said cross the thing. I went the wrong way. For a moment there, I went the wrong way.
あら、何かあるわね。
Yes, Robin, we'll take a look.
さて、
Where, oh, there it is. The strange place. Okay. Very descriptive. Alright, well, that's on me. I hit A like I'm trying to jump up the vines, and that just makes him let go of the vines, which I think is counterintuitive, but whatever. Miku in Yakuza 5? Hatsune Miku? She is, actually, I think, in Yakuza 5. Is that the first time she showed up in Yakuza? Not this way. What do you mean, not this way? Painting on the ceiling should be below where we passed. Oh, it's down there. I vaguely remember that. Yes, okay. I like that the game has some fail-safes for when you go inevitably the wrong way. She's in the claw machine. I remember. Although with how beloved Hatsune Miku is these days, if they do get around to doing Kiwami 5, it would not shock me at all if they were like, let's make Hatsune Miku a real character in a fever dream or whatever. Okay, still getting those with Zoro.
石板があったわ。この部分の文字。
There was a stone tablet. This was part of the same one that was at Sky Tower.
どうしたの
What's up?
どうやらこれ。
Seems there aren't letters, but symbols.
記号のよう。
Haruka got a Miku outfit? Ah, yeah, that would make sense. For part of
当
Haruka's
にとっ
story.
て調べてみましょう。
Let's go back to the tower to investigate. Okay. Back to Wofford. Great. I'm glad we came all the way here for that. Was that just like their last opportunity to like let you go back to previous areas?
どうロビン
What do you think, Robin?
やはり
I knew it! The key to unlocking the mystery of the symbols. The combinations and repetitions and intervals of supplementary symbols. They're similar. This is... It's sheet music! It might actually be, knowing One Piece. It's probably not a prescription. Recipe? Oh, can't Lim sing? Her whole thing is she can sing. So I'm gonna... well, I mean, they did sheet music with Red, right? That was the whole... that was One Piece Red's thing. It was actually sheet music. It could be a recipe, I guess. Sanji cooks and shit. 100% it's not a prescription. It's... sheet music. I know, this is...
楽譜ね。
It's sheet music.
言って幅
Regular ups and downs, the repetitions and combinations. That must be it.
ね
What sheet
え
music?
楽譜って何
The PSP games? Oh, what is that? Black Jaguar? Those would be interesting, but I don't know how that would work, because those were developed by a wrestling video game company. They were not developed by RGG. It was, that means the, ports? Well, here's the thing. The combat in those games is very indicative of, wrestling, where you can, like, target the different limbs. And that's very unique to those games. I'm not sure a port of that would really work so well. Yeah, it was the Def Jam guys. Sheet music is symbols written to represent musical notes. You can perform songs if you have the sheet music. Unfortunately, much of the score has faded away. I wonder if Oda... Well, I don't know which came first, this or Red, but I wonder if he liked the idea of the sheet music as ancient ruins and just slapped it into whichever project came second. Because Oda did work on this game. He designed several of the original character Do Not Steals, like Adio and Lim. I guess those are the two original characters Do Not Steal. So we can't play the song properly. That's right. Why don't we search for Memoria for the sheet music? Right, let's go to Memoria. Okay. We're just going back to Memoria. This is really just like our greatest hits, huh? Water 7. This isn't ordinary sheet music. It has to be connected to Wofford. That reminds me, there's the Tower of Law. There's writing about Wofford in the Vault of Tower of Law. We need to go to Water 7. Yeah, this is just us returning to all the, the previous maps. I guess it's the game's way of giving you a chance to tie up some loose ends, but, nothing is flagged as missable, so I'm really hoping that, I can always just come back after I beat the game and do all that. Not be beholden to it on stream where there's a time limit. We made it to Water 7. How are we getting to the Tower of Law? By sea train? We can just warp there. Yeah. Let's ask the Oisha to take us there, like we did in Alabasta. Before I do that, actually, I do want to hit up a store. Because the stores might have aqua cabbage, and that's what I need for Sanji to cook something. Since I'm here in Water 7 anyway, I might as well see if I got aqua cabbage. After Kwame 3, they'll announce Yakuza 9, but won't release until after Stranger in Heaven's. What you think? I think they'll announce Yakuza 9 maybe by the end of the year. Maybe, beginning of next year, but I think they'll announce Yakuza 9 more closer to when, Strangers in Heaven will, or Stranger Than Heaven, excuse me, its actual release date. Maybe another Gaiden game? They already did Pirate Yakuza. They usually do, one off, then one on. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, Bon Clay on the beach, right. I forgot about that Memoria thing. The special attack. What is this? Very Elton Bon. Ah. You don't know what's going on over there. Don't go rushing in. Calm down. Got it? Definitely not going to calm down. Forgot Bon Clay was hanging out in Marine Ford, or... Sorry, Water 7. Right. Full area map. Water 7 city area. I just need a store. Which I guess is, sure, close enough there. Pirate Yakuza was early 2025? Yeah. But Kiwami's not like another mainline Yakuza. It's a remake of an older Yakuza. Infinite Wealth was a bit ago, so I imagine they'll be doing another mainline one. They might do a Gaiden. Gaiden was only 25 hours, 30 hours long, so they might do one like that. My vain hope to find Yaya cubes. If you have aqua cabbage, I'll kiss your toes, big boy. Oh no, he doesn't have ingredient. Oh, okay. Whoo! He does. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just take, 20 of those, just in case. I'll also, for ingredients, give me like aqua meat. Anything I have 0 of, bring me up to 5. What character would you give a Gaiden game to? What would I give a Gaiden game to? Akiyama? Akiyama makes sense. Maybe Junjiha. What he did after being a body double for the guy in 6 before joining up with the Geomijul. I need to go to the bar now and have Sanji cook like the 2 things he was missing. Hopefully. And then once I have that achievement, I don't have to worry about cooking anything anymore. Haruka? Maybe? They don't like women getting in fights in Yakuza, unfortunately, so... Haruka would probably have to be rhythm games. Saejima could work? No, they'd put him in prison. It'd just be awful. Craft. Cook food. Okay, what are the ones that needed aqua cabbage? Wait, what's the last one? Okay, it is the fairy pumpkin gazpacho, which is way below the elephant. Okay, it's below elephant tuna saute, I remember that. Something that needed aqua cabbage. I'll just assume this? Rock bear. Oh, it was rock bear strong arm suit. What's the second one? Both needed aqua cabbage. That's not comforting. Aqua cabbage is green like that. Gator. More bunny. I don't remember, and that's a problem. Because I think there's 2 I haven't made. I can make the rock bear strong arm thing. Oh, I wrote it down! Shit, I wrote it down! I just remembered. I'm so smart. It was dragon chilled pasta. There you go. Dragon chilled pasta. Okay, I could have made this a while ago, but... Alright, these should be the last 2 I need. I'm hoping. Yes! Alright. Love that. Love that. Made all the recipes. Alright, one I don't have to worry about. Anyway, off to Ines Lobby. Thank you for humoring me, everyone. Off to Ines Lobby. Tower of Law. Valerian map. Okay, I can only go to the entrance. Which way is the vault? Sub-level 2. Wow, Lim, you have a good memory. Let's go to the vault, then. Vault. The vault. You know, we probably will be able to skip Marineford when we have to go back through our memories. Something tells me we don't need to stop in on Marineford. That one we can maybe skip. Are the flamethrowers active? Okay, no, that's good. How do I get to... Okay, it is this way. Yep. Because Marineford was barely a level. It was a boss rush more than anything else. I don't even know if I controlled Luffy at any point. I just boss rushed my way to victory in that one. So, probably gonna skip Marineford and then Dressrosa. Unless they've, like, added shit for Marineford for me to do. I have to go all the way down and over. That's fine. Excuse me. Whoops. The whole shtick with memory manipulation, Lynn having good memory makes sense. True. Radio. So, back to Luffy.
Yes.
It's right over there. Okay. I thought it might have been interesting if when they sent me back I had to refight some of the people I fought before. Or like new people even, if like I went back and suddenly I had to fight Das Bones, or if I came back here and all of a sudden I had to fight Khalifa. That would have been a good twist.
Yes.
Or I guess Spandam. Oh, Sanji unable to hit women. He wouldn't have been able to fight Khalifa at all, just like the actual story. There it is! This is the book. There's much information on sheet music. What does it say? It's about ancient ceremonies. There's only a little written regarding the music. There was no exploration unless they do some hocus pocus bullshit. Yeah, unless it's just all a cutscene. I don't see what going to Marineford will accomplish us. Sky Towers is the Divine Breath's altar. The ancient Sky Islanders performed melodies to praise the Divine Breath there. The book says only people who know the song can see the Divine Breath. What? Song to praise the Divine Breath? Yeah, it's called The Sunlight of Salvation, and it's written here. I know that song! I used to hear it all the time. I don't need sheet music for that. Really, Lim? Luffy, let's go back to Sky Tower. I can unlock the mystery of that room with this. Okay, I guess it was just Water 7 and Alabasta. I was gonna say, I don't remember any of this in Dressrosa either. This, wait a minute, we've learned something about Water. What are you gonna do, Lim? Listen, this is the sunlight of salvation. Clearly a different audio track started up. Yeah, this sucks. You're just humming. And not very well. This is a strange song. That's really how it goes. Brooke, any chance you can, the song should be right. But you know, I haven't sung it in a while. Including now. Yeah, provide some musical accompaniment if you would, Brooke. Oh, well, that sounds better. Violin, indeed. That's definitely Sunlight of Salvation.
Yo, うまく演奏できました。
A pathway opened. Nothing gets by you, Frankie. You did it, Lim. That's a neat trick. Okay, Lim and Brooke. Okay, I missed him saying Brooke. I was like, what do you mean Lim did it? It's all thanks to you, Brooke. Yeah, big shout out to Brooke on that one. Alright, now we can keep going. Coming Adio. Huh, save point. I don't think I've fought anyone since the lizard boss, so it actually wouldn't have been unreasonable just to have that as a save point. That's some talent. You need to go after her. This tower is dangerous. You should probably go after her instead of saying it then. Don't know why I needed to walk 5 steps to get to a new cutscene. That could have just happened. Hearing off-pitch humming and being able to replicate it. People can do that. Isn't that what perfect pitch is? You can, like, hear a note and replicate it. You know? Yeah, well. There you go. Brook is a musician. It's not like he fiddles for the hell of it. Canonically, he is like a professional musician. This place is especially similar. Oh, to Memoria. Yeah, it is. Yeah, strange place, right? This is way bigger, though. Let's just go. I'm worried about Lim. And like, when they do need him to perform music within the show, they do have like a professional musician on standby to do Brooke's composition. Oh great, 2 fights. Love that. Oh, son of a bitch. Look who it is. Kaku and Lucci, you sons of bitches. What is this, a zoo? Damn, get him. I'll knock that pigeon guy and the other guy out. I mean, he's clearly a giraffe guy, but whatever. All right, rematch against Lucci. They're stronger than they were in Memoria. These designs, what do you mean? He's a leopard man and a giraffe man. Perfect pitch is being able to tell which note is being played. You can have perfect pitch and also suck at music. Ah, fair enough. Some people have crazy musical talent. True, she did say she knows that, in fairness. Most professional musicians have relatively good pitch, which is trained pitch recognition. Yeah. They're stronger than what we saw in Memoria. You gotta be kidding me. Doesn't matter, we'll knock them out and move on. We have to fight them both at the same time, though, which could be rough. What's Lucci over there? He's a speed character. What's, Oh, they're both speed. Okay, so I want power characters in here. Fair enough. Relative pitch being trained pitch recognition. Yeah. Might as well just go big, right? Let's go, King Cobra on Kaku. All right, couple more of those hits and we're out of here. Hell yeah. All right, get Sanji and Chopper in here. Need the power characters. Gotta get rid of Zoro and Robin because I don't need the technical characters. Sanji has been real hit or miss. Some of his attacks feel like they do fuck all, and other attacks feel like they do crazy good damage. Hell Memory is pretty consistent at doing decent damage. But maybe I should also stick with, like, whittling one guy down before the other guy gets you. Yeah, like 900 is just not a lot for what is supposed to be a powerful attack that he just used. I might as well go Monster Point. Why the hell not? It's always fun when he goes Monster Point. Also, it's canon fighting these guys, sort of. And then Frankie's also here. He'll just attack. Get his TP back. Yeah, that was 2,400 instead of 900. It's like sometimes Sanji does crazy damage and other times he does barely any. It's extremely annoying. Wasn't Mozart fully deaf at some point? Beethoven. Beethoven was the deaf one. Mozart was in fact a crazy prodigy. That part is true. But yes, that was Beethoven, was the deaf one. Ineffective! Oh, you cuck. How much have we got left? I don't know. I hate when people ask how much of the game you've never played before is left. I don't know. The hell would I know? Alright, Kaku's done. Bang. God damn it, Chopper! Yeah, again, just come out strong. King Cobra, baby. You get them mixed up a lot. Classical music isn't your strong suit. Why aren't I psychic? Man, I wish I knew. Oh good, the bleeding's back. Yeah, everyone's bleeding. At this point, I'm inclined just for, yeah, well, Iron Box the guy, but I'm inclined just for a beatdown. Awesome. I hate you. I hate you, Rob Lucci. You son of a bitch, I hate your guts. Thank you. 1990, good year. Anyone born in 1990? You guys are winners. I'm saying that for Kaida. Yeah, like 210 is your basic attack, Sanji. What the hell? I don't get why is Sanji kind of suck. I just don't, and sometimes he doesn't. I just don't get it. Sanji's the one I like using the least, because some of his attacks are dog shit, and other attacks are totally fine. Like Frankie I get, he's neutral here, and that was his basic attack. But it's like rivaling Sanji's basic attack, who's supposed to be super effective against him. Might have to go a little bit over. Yeah, I might. We'll see. There you go. 1,700. Just trying to get TP back at this point for the party. Since I can always just get all my health back later. So, like, Chopper just did 1,400, and that's Chopper. Tell me I got... no Brook cubes, damn. Some Robin cubes. Robin cubes. Was there... there's a save point. I'll just go and heal real quick. Don't mind me, everyone. So what else do I have to do achievement-wise other than beat the game? Brook's cubes, the Yaya cubes. I need to, like, defeat high-level opponents, open all the locked chests, no idea how I do that. And, do, like, the side missions and the bounties and shit. Oh, who do we think it's gonna be? You know what's very funny? People that believe in a flat Earth but still think we're in space. Well, yeah, we have to be in space. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. The solar system exists, yeah. It's just that the Earth is flat. Everything else about space is true. The Earth, though, pretty flat. Alright, what do we got? Is it gonna be Aokiji and Kizaru? Oh, no, it's Dofi and Pika? Dofi and Croc? This is an impossible combination. Yeah, it is. Kaida right now, furious. She's looking at us going, how dare they? Croc would never. Kick Croc and Mingo's butts. Could these guys be... I'm sure they're stronger as well. It's my first time meeting Mr. Crocodile, though. Yeah, it's true. True. First time Frankie met him as well, I guess. Croc is speed, and what is Dofi? Also speed. Alright, well, hey. The gang's all here, then. That did respectable damage, actually. You only have one move that targets somebody far away, like a lone target far away. That's so annoying. And then it does no damage. I hate it. Doesn't even do 1,000. Go and help Luffy with Croc. I expect Chopper's gonna need to be on healing since these guys are tougher. Got Iron Box, nothing either. Heal Luffy.
これで元気になるぞ。
ありがとうチョッパ
おう。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
But yeah, they put a boss rush in the game,
いや
which I guess there already was, but they put another boss rush in the game.
キングコブラ
King Cobra really shuts them down, though, it seems. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, if your iron boxing's not even a crack 1,000, just do normal attacks there, Sanji.
これで元気になるぞ。
おう
おう。
おいお前殺しちまうぞ。
いやスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
And that's all she wrote for Croc. Marine 4 was more of a fight rush than a boss rush. I mean, we started fighting Marines, but we later fought, like, what? Kizaru, Aokiji, Kizaru and Aokiji, and then Akainu. I think that counts as a boss rush. It's just, you know, the first fight happened to be some Marines. Note I said some Marines, not submarines.
行くぞ。くらえ。
Do hell memories.
思い出せ。なんで俺があんな目にヘル。
17's not bad, I guess.
に任せとけ
Luffy over here. You need your TP back. Don't know what his problem with Sanji is. Boss rush should only be bosses, not random riffraff. Well, I mean, again, Akainu, Kizaru, and Aokiji are, like, bosses. That's what bosses are.
モンスターポイント。
It had 1 or 2 fights with Marines, but it had a bunch of bosses after that. What is his problem with Sanji? Is it the blonde guy from North Blue can only be you? Is that what's happening here?
負けられねえ
Bonk. I love Chopper's just bonk. Hey, Scar. I'm doing well. We're climbing the Tower of Memories and having to do a boss rush. Oh, interesting. It blocked his 3rd attack in the combo. Oh, I guess the damage was still blocked. It just looked like the first 2 hit and the 3rd one didn't. Glad I wasted it on a normal attack though. Bonk. Chopper, the old Chopper bonk. Is that the Flamingo himself? It is. Now let's beat him with cannon.
キングコブラ
I guess Cobra wasn't really,
能力は使
Oh, he's healing the son of a bitch.
クソ違う
I guess Cobra wasn't really, canon. It was just Gear 4 that beat him.
その程度だよ。
ぶちのめしてやるよ
I should cure Sanji's bleeding and heal him if I can. I don't have any. Oh, right, I burned all my cure bleeding bullshit from, the last time I fought Doflamingo, actually. The son of a bitch just loves, applying bleeding. This game easy? It is easy for the most part. Normal amount of fighting. I haven't really needed to grind or anything for the boss fights. The one exception is if the enemy can freeze you, you just lose turns. And I fought 2 or 3 bosses that have ice abilities, and they fucking suck to fight. Everything else in the game's pretty easy.
思い出せ。なんで俺があんな目にヘル。メモリー。
It's especially easy when you, like, Sanji has an ability that cooks food that, like, can affect the whole party and heal them. If you have, like, plenty of that going into fights, the game, like, it's kind of, you can't lose. Because the food is just so good in this game.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラドーンとこいよ
Alright, we'll try iron boxing, try and put you over the edge. You're still hanging on? Alright, Chopper bonk this man. Fell like fucking Peter Griffin. Blah. No Brook cubes, huh? You're killing me, guys. Need Brook cubes. You need ingredients, or can you just use it? You find ingredients all over the world. That's like the collectibles. You just get ingredients. 2-7 Warlords of the Sea is quite the matchup. Yeah, well, it's not like Gecko Mori is in this game, so don't worry. We're not fighting any other Warlords. I think those are the only 3 Luffy ever actually fought. I guess technically he fought Bartholomew Kuma, but like, not really. That wasn't. That's not a fight I can win, according to canon. Need to gather ingredients for the cooking. Yeah, but it's easy. It's straightforward enough. You can also just buy the ingredients for the cooking, or buy the food itself if you know where to go. And hey, money's not an issue. I have 9,280,000 berry right now, so pretty good. Alright, well, we fought Kaku and Lucci. We fought Dofi and Crocodile. Who's next, if anyone? 03. This is gonna be... Is this the end of the game? Yeah, this is the end of the game. This is gonna be the fucking Admirals, isn't it? This is gonna be Aokainu, Kizaru, and Aokiji. We're definitely focusing Aokiji because ice is bullshit in this game. Ice fucks you up something fierce. That's where I was, down there. Who else could it possibly be except those 3? By all means, I'd love to find out, but I expect this will be the Admirals. Yup. Not shocking. Oh dear, it's the whole Straw Hat Pirate crew. Madness, everyone dies here. I don't... God, it's... You pirates aren't getting out of here alive. This does not sound like a fun fight to deal with. No, this is kind of terrifying to be staring down, actually. This is... The Admirals are monsters, and, woo, this is not great. We haven't even, within canon, reached the point where Luffy can beat any one of these guys. The first one he beats is Kizaru, and he has Gear 5 for that. Beautifully animated fight, by the way. There's no way all 3 Admirals are here. Yeah, even Robin's at a loss for words. Get ready, here they come. You guys again. They are... Okay. What do we got? What do we got? We got power, technique, and speed. Ew, they're one of each. Ugh, that's not good. All right. He's got to die first, though. One of them can freeze. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He has to die first. There's no... I'm really glad I saved the game. There's no question. He needs to die first. Who's good against technique? I forget. Speed characters. All right, so... Swap out... I'm gonna swap out Chopper for Nami. So Nami's right in front of him, which is, you know, a little bit of a problem. Is Frankie weak against... Okay, no, Kizaru. So I could put Usopp in front of Kizaru, which is Luffy right now. Really mean to Usopp putting him in front of Kizaru, but, you know. Sorry, Usopp. Then everyone can focus on him, but for now, I want to swap you two. That way Frankie's in front of him, And Nami's over here not being targeted by anyone. And she also has, like, attacks that hit the whole room. As far as Sanji, it's power v power. I might be better off going Chopper just so he can heal people. Might be. I'll swap to Chopper for now. Chopper versus Akainu is so... Sorry, Chopper. Hey, listen, it's been a good run. been a great run. Hope one of them power balls is fireproof. Anyway, here we go. Iron boxing. Let's see it.
Frankie,
That's not a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm so incredibly annoyed and concerned by this. Okay, let's see. Increase defense by 2. Yep, okay. Everyone heal and have some defense. Guts also boosts crits, so love that for me. Where's Firestar? Sunflower Star works. Can the ice guy please be weak to, like, fire? That'd be so nice. Yeah, this is an issue. This is a rough fight. Thunderbolt tempo, Nami. That really shouldn't do anything to Kizaru. Or Aoki. No Kizaru, I said it right the first time. God, I've barely scratched Aokiji. That's not good. That's really not good. Ugh. Let me bounce to Chopper real quick. Anything that boosts attack would be nice. Attack by 15%. Increase attack by 20%. Heals 15% of HP for all allies every 3 turns. And increases defense by 40. I think we're eating some Odin, boys. I think y'all are having some Odin. And Frankie's frozen. Of course it fucking is. Of course it fucking is. Buff allies, debuff enemies. Well, you can buff your allies. Debuffing enemies is harder. That hit everyone? Oh, fuck off. He has a room clearing attack. That's such dog shit. How am I beating this? Oh, yeah, and awesome. He's moved on to team up against Frankie now he's been removed. Well, fuck me. All right, Usopp, you're out. Luffy, you're in, just because you hit for a lot of damage. And, I guess Frankie, you're out, and Zoro, you're in. That hits everybody. Of course, Aokiji resists Luffy. Yeah, Kainu. Yeah, hey, listen. I'm very comforted by the fact that I'm getting my ass handed to me canonically. Arg, I really appreciate that. Oh well, as long as it lines up with canon. Leo Bazooka only saves. Leo Bazooka only saves like 30 at TP. Might as well just pop this. They are two of them hit me with attack ineffective, so they take no damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just hit pop this again. Everyone snack up.
ありがとうチョッパ
おお生きることは諦めんかいバカタレが
His strongest attack is a surprise to nobody. Is the billion-fold world Trichilioc. Sure, go for it.
三刀流奥義一大三千大戦
Yeah, his sword's bigger. Surprising no one. Thunder Breed's actually a terrible choice. I have better moves for single targets.
任せてサンダーチャージ
Then again, that only did 800, so Nami, I'm really sorry. Just Death Lion song.
一刀流よし疾走損
Gear 6 right now, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
怖くなんてねえぞ
Alright, everyone. Heals all allies by 1,500 and increases their defense. Eat up!
腹減ったな
ありがとうチョッパ
おう
All a Kainu can do. There is something funny about Chopper just healing everybody and getting all his health back, and Akainu's just trying to beat up this child reindeer who's eating too much food to be damaged by him. That is... that's comedy. That is what comedy is. 300 TP for all allies. Yeah, gotta pop the Aqua Cabbage roll.
サンチ君
Everyone needs TP back. He also needs to stop doing this.
やるな
Alright, it's not great if Luffy's getting hit by this guy, but at least he resists Aokiji. And he does actually decent damage, even though it says resist against Fucko here. See what a King Cobra does to him. Because, like, he does resist Aokiji's technique, and I'm power, but... Let's see what Snake Man does to him, why not?
キングコブラ
It says ineffectual. 5,000. Okay, you know what?
マジかアイスブロックパルチャガン
That's annoying. Oh, Luffy's frozen. Awesome. Zoro's dead. Okay, here's how this is gonna go. You're gonna care for Luffy, which will heal him and cure him of being frozen.
おお生きることは諦めんか
Great Eruption's gonna happen. Chopper's fine because
なめないでね
he's built different, I
こ
guess.
う見えてなかなか
And
言
you're
わない
gonna scarf this golden jelly into
元気出して
Zoro's face.
悪いな天の村雲
God, even just getting rid of one of these guys would be so good for me. Because it means they just have one less person attacking every fucking turn.
一刀流よし疾走損
Heal Zoro? I'd love to. Can I have a turn to heal him?
ぶっ飛ばしてやる
I do have a turn to heal him. Okay. I need, oh no, it's Luffy. Okay, I can spend Chopper's turn doing this. Where's... Okay, there we go.
腹減ったな
Saved Zoro from trouble.
あららしくじっちまったか
That's a mistake. Healing? No, it's not. Healing is not a mistake, I assure you.
ギャ
Alright.
スネークマン
Hits for 5k. Don't just arbitrarily block it, please. It's the worst part of the combat. 4,900. I'll take it.
腕が鳴るよ
I'll take that. I'll take that. That was probably the best thing he could have done in that situation. Normal attack against Luffy.
一刀流よし疾走損
Alright, as long as Nami can hit this guy. Once again, Akainu's like, this fucking reindeer! How do I kill this guy?
サンダーチャージウィングアーム
All right, now Kiji's done. Woo! Okay, all right. Things are looking a lot better all of a sudden. Now, that being said, Akainu and Kizaru I don't think have taken really any damage, but at least one of them's done. 2 more to go. Yeah, I'm good with Chopper staying here, actually. This is... heal area. Yeah, just heal those 3.
大丈夫これでみんな直せ
助かったチョッパー悪は根絶やしにせ
Ow! Like, Chopper just... Kainu can't kill Chopper. What does he have against Chopper? He's the only one in the area. This game is split up by who's near what enemies. Chopper's the only one over by near him, so he's the only one he attacks. Which makes it very funny. Kizaru is a bit of an issue. I could have, can I have Zoro hop on over and, like, take some of the heat off Chopper? That would be nice. Yes, he can.
ちょいと困ったね
Oh no, he didn't actually go over. He just attacked him from over here. Oh, okay. What I need from Nami is healing my TP for Luffy. 4,000 HP. Oh my god. Increases all of our attacks and defense by 100%. Fuck, that's a good one. 50% for all allies. Oh my god. Yeah, the Squid Ink is also really good. All out 50% TP. That's pretty good. 400 and increases attack. I mean, I feel like it's got to be that for Luffy.
これ食べる悪いいけるか
Because now my attack is buffed, and also I have TP. And he's weak to Luffy's attack, so incoming King Cobra, baby. Heal Chopper? Oh, I was going to do that next turn.
ゴムゴムのキングコブラ
14,000. Fuck yes, Luffy. Fuck yes. Oh, Luffy. Woo! Chopper, heal
こ
yourself.
れで元気になるぞ
Ah. Still can't kill the fucking reindeer. Just do that again?
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
Yep, he's done. All right, this is looking way better all of a sudden. Did it take most of my resources? Don't worry about it. Who can I swap into? Oh, Robin's good against him. I'll swap into Robin.
私の番のようね
Yeah, she can
オ
mono
チエン
shock.
タフルクロトワマーの
切りがいがありそうだ
Yeah, Chopper definitely needs a heal. I've got 1,400 coming your way, Chopper.
助かったぞゾロ
もう生きることは諦めんかいバカタレが
Luffy, you need your TP back. All right, well, go attack him and get some TP back. That's a good boy, Luffy.
一筋縄ではいいオチエンタフル
You can just hang back so he doesn't hit you. And since Robin's hanging back and could, in theory, heal people, why don't you go Monster Point, Chopper? Akainu's really... Chopper's looking at him. Akainu's really been bothering you for a while, Chopper. Why don't you introduce him to your favorite activity? Bonking people. Yeah, that's good.
まとめてわし一人で十分じゃ
Hell yeah.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
4,300. So not as good against Kizaru, but you know, he's weak. Kizaru is weak to Luffy. Akainu is not, so it makes sense. This guy is weak to Zoro. Let's see how he does here.
一刀流よし
1,500. Okay, well, don't know what that's about. Yeah, sometimes they just have really good defense for no reason.
いけるか
And then other times Luffy just ignores people's defense and butchers them. I think that's the hit everybody. Sure is. Sure is. Kainu's weak to ice and freezing and he still beat Aokiji. Is he? Fire melts ice. According to Pokemon rules, he'd be weak to water. You should probably heal people, Robin. Yeah, that'll... Gator Punch will do. That was TP, not HP. Shit. Oh, well. Whoops. You can do HP. There you go, this squid ink thing. You had no problem freezing Ace's fire? Well, yes, but Aokiji... The level of difference between Aokiji and Ace was pretty high. Bonk. Tell me that beat him. Hell yeah, he got beat by getting bonked. Woo! Alright. That was brutal. That was fucking rough. Can't believe I was up against 3 admirals. Yeah, you were. Lim said the cube data wasn't complete, so they didn't have their full strength. Oh, good. That was them holding back. Next we fight Gold Roger. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Let's bring back Whitebeard and have us stare him down. Anyway, on to the plot. Or back to the plot, I guess. 2 hours earlier. I was starting the stream. Good to finally meet you, Divine Breath, the giant body you could mistake for Neptunian, the sinister eye. White hair man's evil? Maybe. It's just what my grandpa said you'd look like from the stories he told me as a kid. Like, his intentions are pure, but he might be evil about getting his intentions done. It does look like an evil eyeball, though, to be fair. Cause as much mayhem as you want. I won't stop you. Seems like I just need to make it clear who your master is. Long story short, Scar, this guy's trying to take back his ancestral home, and he needs this massive weapon of killing everybody to do it. So, you know, the end is somewhat noble, not so much the method, the means. My handy power. It's so handy. Whether it's a ship or a weapon, if it has a control stick, I can control it. I'm wagering my life and soul on this. Of course I don't plan on losing. Not much of a wager then, is it? Now, do as I say. I wonder if he succeeded. How do you like that, Divine Breath? I actually wish I tried to be able to control such a giant weapon. But I did it. I won the bet. Now, this is just the beginning. I'm going to use this power to rebuild the world. Escape canon? No. I don't think any of the One Piece games are canon. Answer me, Divine Breath. Who is your master? Some of the movies are canon. I don't think any of the games are canon. Ships 2 through 6 have sunk. There's no response from ships 7 through 9. That would not suggest good things. Most of our allies are at the bottom of the ocean. I can't believe it. Red's cannon. Yeah, so Shiki the Golden Lion. We believe Wofford's weather... the power of this is the reason for this buster call. Reinforcements are coming in from the rear. What shall we do? Spread out into formation. We'll pincer it with 4 ships. Don't give the enemy any leverage. The mission is a buster call. Don't stop attacking until we confirm the weapon has been destroyed. The only one piece you've gamed is Pirate Warriors 3. Oh, the fighting games, yeah. Bring as many ships as you want. I have time. I'll see this through to the end. It's Lim. What do you mean it's you? What's going on here? I thought you needed to stop Divine Breath so you could take down the barrier and bring your people here. How did this happen? You're right, Lim. You deserve to know the truth. This is important, after all. I'll just do a villain pose. Guys, he might be a villain. Was he lying the whole time and is really a villain? I maybe wouldn't take his hand right now. I'm just saying. Knock, knock. We're here, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Alright, I gotta admit, didn't see that one coming. Ho! Wow, he really just... Damn. Okay, didn't think they'd do that. Really didn't think that was about to happen. Lim's power always posed a danger. I couldn't have turning my power into a cube and stealing it from me. There's nobody who can get in my way now. Lim was trying to help you bring your people together. Weren't you friends? Lim, my friend? What a stupid... Wow. He's really going full villain, eh? As far as I'm concerned, she was a convenient tool. Didn't think he just gunned her down. Yeah, dude, like, damn. I thought maybe he was like a complex villain who had sympathetic motives. It seems like he's just an asshole. Dumbass, I'm made of rubber. Oh, I guess that worked for some reason. How is lightning working on Luffy? Divine Breath can freely control weather, rain, lightning, and blizzards. Even if your body's immune to electricity, it can't block lightning that's coated in sharp ice. Uh-oh. Look, don't give me any trouble. I'm willing to let you go if you want, honestly. Ah yes, sharp ice lightning. I can freely control anything I can grab with my power. Oh dear. Even this terrifying giant weapon is docile. You can't even control... You can even control a huge weapon like that? That's a dangerous power. No different than your sword. This is my power too. It's a little different than a sword, my guy. When you saved me, you said your power was to protect people. You seem to have misunderstood. I never said I'd be protecting you. My hands are only to protect my own dreams. A powerful blow. It's numbed me to the bone. Thanks for the trips down memory lane. I managed to use all my power to control him and steal all your strength. It may have weakened Lim, but everything went just as planned. The reason why Lim grew weaker after Memoria because of your power. Oh, he was draining her power. Awesome. The grab move seems taxing for Lim. Although I don't think Lim realizes it yet. I've got someone else I need to handle first. I'll deal with you later. If you come after me, I won't hold back. That's kind of terrifying, the giant... I thought it was just like an eye. It's a giant flying fish robot.
ルフィリムが息を吹かしたリムしっかりしろリムアディオは
It's not Adio's fault. I think it is. I think it is. He was lonely. He just wanted to belong somewhere. Has he considered a dating app? At this rate, Adio will be alone forever. Yeah, he sure will be. Luffy, please help him. I don't think the male loneliness epidemic is really the problem here. And anyway, she's dead. Yep, there she goes. She was a cube.
おいなんだよこれキューブになってしまったわこれってどういうことなの
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Was Lim a memory? There's only one thing I can think of. Lim was created by the cube as well. How and why? Gasp. That can't be for real. How is that possible? If she was created, that leaves us with even more questions. By what? By who? Why? How? Cubes aren't natural. That's what Lim said. That means there's someone who created Lim. Other than Lim, Adio's the only other person on this island.
リムの他にアディオしかいねえぜ。アディオに
We'll
聞
have
く
to
し
ask
かない
Adio
な。
then.
待って
Hold
ろ
on,
よ
Lim. I
リム
promise to turn you back to
絶
normal.
対に元に戻してやる。
Incubated devil fruit. Ah, they do that, don't
ア
they?
ディオの後を追うぞ。
Come on, guys, let's go after Adio. I thought they said memories couldn't exist outside of the real world, or outside of Memoria, though. I suppose that could have just been a lie, but, you know.
アディオを追うぞ。
アディオは
Adio was headed towards the southern beach. Can I just warp there? That'll make this a lot easier. I still can't believe I don't have 2 more Brook goddamn cubes. Luffy will help him, alright. What if the devil fruit ate the cubes? We've seen inanimate objects. Yeah, I can't fast travel. We've seen inanimate objects eat cubes before. I don't think, or eat cubes, eat the fruit before. I don't think a devil fruit's ever eaten an inanimate object before. I don't think that's how that works. Also, according to Robin, it all makes sense. So, the Journal of an Academic who researched Waffle. There was a description reminiscent of Adio's tribe. Okay. Now I think about it, there was a lot that was the same as Wofford's history.
なんて書いてあったんだ
Figs eat wasp. True, they do. The discrimination and oppression they faced, how they were running from the Marines. Yeah, the Marines hate foreigners, especially Skypia. And the fact their home was here in Wofford.
リムの話と一致す
That
る
ends
わ
up with
ね
what Lim said. Where are those
その
people
人た
now?
ちは今どこにいるの
Every single one of them was captured. Oh. Okay, so he hates the Marines for a good reason. You had me on mute while on the phone. What'd you miss? Adio killed Lim and is currently driving the ultimate weapon to attack the Marines. Also, some hard boss battles. That was the big thing you missed. Did it get crab transport out of Mem? Oh, I did take it briefly out, right? Yeah, that's true. The crab that scuttled across the desert or whatever. Unlucky herb. So yeah, if you saw like their scar, negative seed. I'm gathering ingredients real quick. Did I go in here? I don't know if I went in here. I don't think I did. I'm gathering ingredients like that, and that's what you get in order to cook with Sanji. And we all saw how busted the food was, so.
よし。
それじゃあ あいつがワ
So
ク
when
ル
he
ト
said
に
he was
迎え
meeting
よう
his
としてい
friends
た
in
仲間ってのは
Wofford,
一体誰なんだ
who
よ
was he talking about?
そう
I don't know. There
も
shouldn't
う
be
誰
anyone
も
left.
いないことに
Ingredients
じゃあ
respawn. Oh, they
仲
respawn.
間を呼んで一緒
The
に
only
暮らす
time
っ
they
て
don't
話は嘘な
respawn
のか
is
それならなぜ嘘をついたの？
powder wheat there.
まさか
There isn't a good example around, but if there's like a crate or a container,
リムは関係ないじゃない。
you can only get things out of that one time.
どうするルフィ？アディオに会いに行く。
So if it's on the ground like this respawns. But if it's in a crate or a jar, those don't respawn.
考えたって答えは出ねえからな。
そうだな。
Unsurprisingly, the ones in crates and jars are usually a little bit better.
待ってろよアディオ。本当のことを話してもらうからな。
Well, I made it back to Adio's house. Somehow I don't think he stopped off real quick just to, grab some things. Also don't think I need to have a party real quick or anything. I don't know about doing the same with Lim. Okay, but like... Lim's pretty powerful outside of Memoria for being just a memory at that point. Also, she was outside for a long time, so why wasn't anything stopping her from, like... I guess her power was getting weaker. They mentioned her power was getting weaker after each trip, and I guess the idea was that she kept having to leave Memoria and that made her weaker. I don't know. Maybe they'll explain it when we catch up to Adio. All the enemies have despawned, which is nice enough, I suppose. Adio scared them away. Adio left. Why would him leaving scare them away? Adio's up ahead. What's the plan? There's still the Divine Breath, yeah. Did I save? Not at Adio's house, but I saved outside of the, tower. Pororoka! Look what's happened to the Marines. They caused so much of our suffering. Who the hell's Pororoka? I should have used this power to kill you for betraying us and left your body as a tribute to our dead allies. Wow. Right now, I'll recreate the world as planned to put an end to the cursed fate of our people. Hold on. You know something about... You know something, don't you? Tell us! You're a persistent guy, Luffy. Well, yeah, duh. Lim turned into this box after you shot her. Is that Lim? Not that it really matters now. What did you say? I don't know what she told you, but she was in my way. Lim said you were family. She's not my family. My real family is dead. Well, that sucks. Not sure that justifies all this, but it sucks. Lim was a pawn I needed until the Divine Breath was mine. Just a pawn! And thanks to all the commotion you caused on this island, I was able to obtain the Divine Breath. In that respect, you and Lim proved useful to me. But I can take care of the rest on my own. I don't need anybody else. I'm going to destroy this world and create a better one. I'll eliminate anyone who gets in my way. Time to murder this man? Yeah, this is non-canon. We can kill this guy and it doesn't add to the body count. Luffy, that includes you and your crew. I promised Lin I wouldn't let you be alone. Final boss time? I hope so. I bet a punch in the face will snap you out of this. Good luck with that, Luffy. Okay, what are we doing here? It's too late, Luffy. You can't stop me. My breath created a thunderstorm. You can hear thunder rumbling inside of it. That summoned the tornado. What incredible climate control. Luffy, okay over there? Okay, so Adio's power-based. We've also got power tornadoes. Okay, interesting. Well, let's start by who beats power? Technique. So, actually, this is probably fine then. I do want to buff everybody's attack. These things are weak to Zoro? Interesting. Probably has 5 phases. Ah, cool, of course. Of course it would have 5 phases, why wouldn't it? You go ahead and pop something that boosts attack. 15% of allies' HP for 3 turns boosts all defense and guts by 100. That's really good. I'll remember that later. Fully revives allies. Not bad. I like the Sanji logo on the cup like it's Starbucks. I need to boost attack. TP. Actually, a TP boost wouldn't be bad either. You know what? I'll start off with Gator Punch to boost guts and defense. Along with Luffy specifically is TP. What does guts do? Odds of a critical hit. Oh, Adio's buffing his own defense, you son of a bitch. That's not allowed. What the fuck do you mean? Alright, can I do anything about that with these balls? High chance to paralyze the target. Freeze, target to sleep, faint. Decrease group TP by 40. Attack and defense. Oh, hell yeah. Feeble ball. Smack it on Adio. Why not? Oh, the Divine Breath, of course, makes attacks as well. Alright, let's see. Oh, this thing is just weak to Zoro doing shit, in addition to being weak to Zoro. Well, that's good news for me. I don't want to burn through my TP right away. I guess I'll do... yeah, Lion Song is probably fine. Not bad. Not half bad. Oh, and it barely does anything. Alright, let's see how good health Adio has when fucking Snake Man comes to town. Okay, okay. That's not terrible. That's not enough power to reach my soul. You have to try harder than that. Ah, stupid fucking... that attack. Oh, okay. That was... oh, the air begins to freeze. No, not that one. Oh, it has an AoE and everything? Ooh. Okay, so I want to get out of here is what I'm hearing. The problem is, in order to get out of here, I have to swap with somebody. So that means somebody's getting hit. Because frustratingly, I can't, like, just move position. I guess just throw, like, who's not super useful? I guess you're not super useful in this fight. Oh, Brook, actually. Brook, actually, yeah. Well, Brook, actually... Brook resists... I'll throw Brook in. Can't leave one area to another. No, I don't know why you really can't, though. They do not let you do that. You have to swap with somebody. Alright, so Brook, you're going to be there and take the ice attack. Sorry about that. Zoro, keep Lion Soning this Twister. Oh, he's buffing himself again. Enemy group. Ooh, can I hit everybody? Oh no, they're not in a group together. I'll just drop another rundown ball on you, which is, yeah, defense guts.
行きますよ
Don't buff your defense. And I won't have to do that. Yeah, sorry, Brooke. You kind of just showed up a little bit too late to be useful. You tanked that attack, which is pretty good.
よ
なんて威力なの？
これが島に
All right, we'll swap back out from Brooke. Sorry, never mind. Somehow I'm betting that Robin's attack where she grabs a dude's balls doesn't work on the tornadoes or audio. Yeah, no. Somehow that attack, useless attack, unfortunately. Mana Oshak on, you should be fine. They find the one piece in the game? No, they found the two piece though, so they're getting closer. Shout out to the gag, by the way, that they're gonna find the one piece, but it's just a one piece bikini. And that's exactly what the one piece is. It's just a one piece bikini. Hilarious joke. Go monster point. Let's see if you can't just attack, oh well. Golden Diamond. Let's see if you can't just, bust up this thunder. Hey, that defeated it. Hell yeah. Rook's actually real good at tanking that damage. Now what? Oh, are the tornadoes back, but like different now? Did that just... Hold on, I have to see. Did that completely reset the tornadoes? Because in that case, I'm not going to bother focusing on the tornadoes. What's the damn point? Is that really a thing? Oh yeah, there's... I don't think it's a legit fan theory. But there is the theory that it is just going to be a one-piece bikini. Yeah, it completely reset the tornadoes, which is... annoying, to say the least. Alright, hate to be that guy, but I don't think the tornadoes matter that much now. I'm just gonna focus on audio. Still resisting Fine Breath. One piece of bikinis are opposite. Sorry, one piece swimsuit. Oh shit! That's unfortunate. I think they said if I break the tornadoes, that is how I stop such attacks. But at the same time, I'd rather just target Adio over there. Oh, well, that's rude. That's super fucking rude. Unless I can, you know, dissipate this tornado right here and now with Robin and Chopper, it might just be a matter of we have to tank this attack. But that's the thing. Chopper can just heal. A one-piece swimsuit, yes. What makes the attack ineffective? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Random. Bosses have a chance to just completely negate any attack you do on them. That wasn't very good. Fun, yeah. Isn't it, though? Right, here's an attack coming in for Robin and Chopper. Chopper's paralyzed, which isn't super great, but, you know. We can recover from that. Alright, first and foremost, probably want to have, yeah, Chopper's paralyzed and can't do anything, so I need Zoro to, gotta have something here that cures paralysis. Oh, maybe it's, poison. No, what's the... Cures all bodily ailments. Do I have one that's just paralysis? There's numbness. Is that the same as paralysis? I wish it just said paralysis. I'll do all bodily ailments. It's the final fight. What do I care? Oh, the bottom icon that looks like a handshake? Yeah, about that. This game has super moves, but only if you have like the right character composition in your party, and you need to go on big long side quests to unlock them. But the game is fond of putting them after story progression, so you'll clear out an area and then have to go back and do that. But the game makes it really difficult to go back and do that. So on stream, it takes a lot of time to go and get a bond move. Off stream, it's easier, but you have to be at the exact right moment to do it. So yeah, this game has super attacks. It's just not very well implemented. I think I have one that is it's Zoro, Sanji, and Chopper. And I have one that is, I think, like Robin, Nami, and Sanji, I think. But those are the only two I have, I'm pretty sure. Righty, oh, you need to heal your allies. 15%, yep, do that. Comes zapping Robin. It's now Robin's turn, who is going to... He buffed his defense, by the way, and hoped I wouldn't notice. And now, Snake Man! This game is just super inconvenient. It's not the most difficult game in the world, but there are a lot of things they did where it's like, that's probably not a great design choice, what you've done there. Robin lives that. I do need to... God, stop buffing your defense. I've got the materials to lower your defense, but stop doing it. I need to heal, oh god, Ice. Who's getting it? Chopper and Robin again? Oh my god. Alright, I need to heal. Chopper's fine. I need to heal Robin, which I can actually just do on Robin's turn here. No offense. What? Oh, that's care, not heal. My bad. He's buffing his defense again. He's a real prick about that. I'm assuming the AI is looking at it and being like, okay, well, the defense isn't buffed. I better buff the defense. But it's like, hey, stop doing that. Guts. Okay, defense. There we go. Yeah, you get that. Zoro's fine. Oh, you need TP is what you need. Robin, go ahead and give our boy some TP. That's HP. I need... All allies TP by 50%. How's everyone? Actually, that looks like it'd be very good. And increases defense and guts? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Stream froze for a sec. Might have just been for you. Checking my feed, I didn't go down at any point. Alright, he's half dead. Robin got paralyzed, but you know, Chopper can fix that, so it's not an issue. That was some damage done to Chopper, but he's fine. Why, Divine Breath? Why won't you attack? Something's stopping you. Is Lim the Divine Breath, like, personified or something? Is that what it's gonna be? Anyway, Snake Man came back.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
39, I'll take it. Failed to control divine breath. Air's freezing. Who's he targeting? Luffy, okay. Well, it'd suck if Luffy froze, but now that I know how much damage it does, I'm not really that concerned by it. Go ahead and heal. Yep. All allies, good stuff. Are you doing grand again? Fucking asshole loves building his defense. I don't care about the defense of the thunderstorms. They're kind of negligible. Cure Robin of being frozen. Or paralyzed, rather.
ありがとうチョッパーこれは気を抜けなそう
And you know what to do. Defense, yep. On Adio.
これはどう
There's still a lot we don't know about it. Well, yeah. But the thing is, we don't really need to know a lot about the, Memoria thing. It's just a matter of, like, yeah, that did... Ah, he's frozen, son of a bitch. Alright. Chopper, you know the drill. As long as I have care, it's not that bad.
ありがとうチョッパー
How dare you! Oops. Zoro, item to heal, TP. Medicine that fills 50%. I mean, that's just free, and I'm not using it. Food's more powerful than the items you can buy, but that's a good item to just use. He really likes targeting Chopper and Robin. I guess it's because maybe it's like even odds to target any one party member, and like Chopper and Robin are there, so there's a 50% chance he goes there. 25% he goes to Luffy, 25% he goes to Zoro. Would make the most sense. But no, much like a lot of One Piece art, it doesn't have to make sense. Oda's a real let the vibes rule. Don't worry so much about the rest of it. I kind of have a free turn. I should heal Luffy's TP. Burst Brew or whatever it is. Yeah, there you go. That's not maybe ideal for Chopper. He's about to take some damage. Buffing his defense because he's a coward. Yeah, like 3 turns in a row there, by the way. He attacked Chopper, buffed his defense, and is doing this. I'll be fine there. Cobra. A little boring to keep using Cobra, but like given the damage output, there's no reason to use anything else. It's between 3,000 and 4,000 a turn. Crucial main plot stuff. Oh, sure. Crucial main plot stuff, absolutely. But there's other times where it's just like, don't worry about it. Zoro, go ahead. Wreck his defense. His face is like, stop lowering my defense! As a man who is sick and tired of having his defense lowered. I'll do a mana shock on him, why not? I'm gonna be honest, spectacle-wise, this is a great fight. Difficulty-wise, the fucking 3 admirals were harder than this. Is it gonna be a thing where, like, I beat Adio, but then the machine's on a rampage, then I have to fight the machine? Robin's frozen. That sucks.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ギャッ
I think we better fleshed out. Guess we'll see. Maybe once we beat him, we'll get an explanation.
キングコブラ
That's it. I doubt that was it, but that was it for that fight. Yeah, I suspect with Adio defeated, the machine's gonna run rampant and we have to fight it now. That would make sense to me, anyway. Don't know what that was. Maybe we just leave it for the Marines. Why not?
こいつ吠えや
This
がった
thing is howling. Ooh, it's much more animated now. Yeah. Hey, get into like a cave or something. You're finally starting to act on your own.
動き出しやがったか
Yeah, that was round one.
長い拘束から解
Can't
放
keep
さ
your
れて
power in anymore since being freed. Fine. Cause as much mayhem as you want.
思うがままに暴れるがいい世界の終わりは
Looks like the end of the world just started. Divine Breath will probably burn down everything in its path
神の
now.
息吹は全ての大地を焼き尽くすだろうどうだ麦わら
What
の
do
ル
you
フ
think,
ィ
Straw Hat Luffy? Can you stop it with the power of your precious bond?
この力を止められるか
Shut up! I'll knock this stupid fish out.
叩き潰してやる
Yeah. Second phase, it is just the fish.
なんだよお前
Are you angry? Sorry, but there's someone I can't
悪いけど
have rampaging
暴れられ
around.
ると困るやつがいるんだ
I need to shut you up.
ちょっと黙っ
何やらお魚さんの様
Something's
子が
different
変わ
about
りま
this
した
fish.
あれは
I wonder what's going on.
何かは
I don't know what it is, but it's like something surrounding it.
あれは
That's... Oh wait, it's a wall of wind? Not even Baltimore Science had stuff like that. Good reference.
アディオの能力ではない
That's not Adio's doing.
神の息吹
Divine Breath is protecting itself. Phase 2? Looks like it. Oh, it's a power-based enemy. Are we all in a group? No, there's still just these tornadoes. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's see how it is. King Kong gun. There's no other... It's just the tornadoes and him. Or King Kong Cobra. King Cobra. Fuck. Snake Man, King Cobra.
ゴムゴムのキングコブラ
大きいのが来るわよ警戒して
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ
That did more than half its health. What? Hydrate? Okay. It's true, I am actually quite thirsty. Got a seltzer, baby. And take a shot for you. Oh. You know what, for Ellie, sure, it's Sunday night. Let's pour a little bit, huh? We gonna have work tomorrow? Yeah, there you go. Just for Ellie. Anyway, so 108 Phoenix. Like, King Cobra there did 6,000 damage, so... That did... Okay, it's got... it. Either this last phase is a victory lap, or this is way easier than, like it's supposed to be, because it has no health at this point.
オチエンタフルクロトワマーのショック
Okay. Oh.
やつが落ちたぞ
That was just the... That was just its shield.
ルフィ終わらせろ
I see. Well, that's annoying.
今がチャンスだ
I need to get Luffy TP back so he can hit it for a lot of damage. You're currently wishing it was tea from Long Island. Ah ha ha! Do you get it, guys? She wishes it was a New York style tea because they make the best tea. That's what it means. I think, well, Luffy's the only one that needs TP, so that's a waste of that item. 400 though? That's good.
これ
Heal Robin and Chopper. I can do that on a future turn. That's the thing. They're not being targeted now that I broke the damn fish. They need to be healed, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'll get on that. You have a hot Earl Grey. Your son's not played trumpet, and you've argued with him all day about it. Ugh. Been there. Always fought with parents about playing the instrument for practice. Okay. Not terrible damage. What's your strongest, like, far away attack? I guess it's 108, huh? That was the twister, not the fish. God damn it. There you go. No! Chopper, you were supposed to live so I could heal you. Alright, well, Luffy has to attack just for the damage while he's down like this. Told me to heal them. I thought Chopper would have a turn. I could have given him a turn. I just didn't, I guess. Alright, where is... There you are. On Chopper. Just don't kill Robin and we'll be fine. Okay. So you need like a heals all allies, right? Yeah, 50% for all allies. There we go. Okay, yeah. There you go. Everyone's looking great. Luffy needs TP, though. That's probably the biggest struggle right now, is that Luffy needs TP in order to be able to do his most powerful attack, which is what I want him to do the most damage. Damn. That's good. All allies by 70 and boost their defense is crazy. HP. Increases attack. 300 TP. I think I'll do 300 TP. If I can slap... there he goes. I was gonna say, if I can slap a minus defense on him, that'd be great. Yeah, so I need to break the shield, is what I need to do. But Luffy can get TP back as I deal damage to the shield. Okay, Zoro's fine. He can take a hit. Not only is Zoro fine and can take a hit, he's in a fun position. Oh, wait, it's not... Oh, it's targeting all three of them. I see. Well, that makes it easier to heal the area. What do I want to do with Robin? It is technically a free turn. I might as well do the mana shock on the fish then. They're giving me a lot of opportunity to stop this thing, which I appreciate. It means it's easier for me to stop this thing, if you can believe it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's still targeting. That's interesting. I thought it would negate that because I knocked him down. Ah, well. Luffy! Oh, he needs, like, something to boost his attack, actually. Or, I think he's currently bleeding. He is, which lowers his attack. Okay. So, Chopper, cure that Luffy fellow. So he's not bleeding. And then Zoro feed us all some tasty food that'll increase our attack. Okay, yeah, now it's gone. The AoE did go away because you knocked the fish down. It just has to, you know... The game might have to catch up with it a little bit. Defense. Defense. Attack, hell yeah. All right, it's Snake Man. I'll take 5100. Chopper's bleeding. Chopper, don't do that. You should. Do you have a ball that lowers defense? We do. On the fish. Just as many buffs and debuffs as I can get on Luffy and the fish, respectively. So that Luffy does as much damage to this thing as he can. $5,000, we take that. Alright, Chopper. Sick of this crap. Care for yourself, boy. Oh. You kind of have a free turn. Guess go for the Phoenix, my guy. Your attack's buff and its defense is lower. Never mind, that only did 300. That's fucking insulting, is what that is. Alright, Chopper needs to heal. We've established that. Alright, I think he's about half dead, which is nice. More TP healing. On Luffy. You... Chopper can just heal himself when it comes to his turn. You honestly just attack this storm. Get some TP back. And then you heal yourself. It might be a case of if I break the twisters. Ah, he's up again. Like he has to waste a turn resummoning them. That'd be nice. Alright. Phoenix the fish. 1! Zoro, what happened? What are you doing? Oh, he's doing a lot of damage all of a sudden. On rare times Luffy doesn't need TP boosting. Oh, I have 16 of these complete heals? Damn. 10 whole HP? 1400 on Luffy. And now Luffy's bleeding, of course he is. Well, Chopper can take care of that in a second. He has to heal the area. might need Luffy to go Snake Man to break the shield here. It's not something I enjoy, but, you know. Zoro did 1 whole damage to Luffy, so, or to the
これで大丈夫なはずだ
shield.
ありがとう
Oh wow, he's just doing it. I guess I had 1 turn at that point. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh well. Oh! That's an issue. That's a big old issue. Good thing I got these merchant gelatos.
俺よしっかりしろ
I'm just gonna, as Luffy, where's that super bust brew? Yep, on me. Oh, Zoro's dead. He healed Chopper, though, so that's good. Luffy's paralyzed. That's not good. Chopper's bleeding. This is annoying. Game, I'd like a turn, please. Thank you. All right. Hate to break it to you guys. Zoro, you gotta come in, swap out Brook.
全力でいきますよ
Are these just bodies? Kinda. Sanji, swap out for Robin.
やっと俺の出番だ
Okay, 2 more bodies in play, and I don't have to heal them right away. That's nice. Extra nice because I can care for Luffy, and it's all
これで大
good.
丈夫なはずだありがとうちょおう
Earth begins to boil. Yeah, we can't have that again.
大きいのが来るわよ
I'm aware a big one's on the way. Luffy, if you'd like to King Cobra that shield, I'd really appreciate it.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
Yeah, please don't.
凍える
What is it with Sanji, like,
勝つとご覧あれ
having to bleed every fucking time? Wow, Brook doesn't have a single attack that hits outside of this circle? That's crazy. Just as a single target. It's all dual targeting. 7,400. Yeah, 74 is his best attack. But it's in this stupid circle. Sleep target. Eh. Wow, Brook can't do shit to it. Sanji, you're up. Actually, nah, it's gotta be. That's annoying. Hell Memories 2. That's just 1 target. Feo shot's the best you can do. It really is. God damn it. That actually did a fair bit. Lullaby Party's the only thing he has that hits outside of his immediate circle. So unless he's got an item that deals damage, should so be nice. Extra long stream? True. Crap. Could heal Zoro and Sanji. Can I decrease his attack by, like, yeah. Alright, hit that on, the Divine Breath there. Decrease his attack. God, everyone's bleeding. Alright, I'm hoping a decrease to attack means I survive this. Because this sucks. Everyone but Chopper lived. I can live with that. Just give me a turn. A turn. A turn would be... A turn would be nice. Thank you. Man, are you... Oh, how polite of them to give me a turn. Once again, a turn. Blah, blah, blah.
これ食ってくれ
Alright, well. He's not, like, broiling or burning yet, so that's fine. Super Bust Brew is really good. Fully heal Sanji. Well, those twisters really hate Sanji. Alright, Burst Brew on Luffy.
ありがとう
The air begins to freeze, yeah. Please don't.
ブレック今度は
Give me a turn. Before you do your super move, give me a turn. A turn would be nice. Alright. Not you. There we go. Jesus Christ. Calm down. I need him alive!
こんなところで
これ食べてください。
助かったぞ
I might as well just... Where is it? Cures all bodily ailments. Yeah, throw that on Luffy. He was bleeding and burnt.
ありがとう
これで
Ah.
ありがとう
I don't care that Sanji's bleeding.
いけるか
Brook, play me out. Lullaby Party. No, not that one. New World.
You
Got B struggling to float. Luffy. King Cobra, this asshole.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
Finally did some damage to this idiot. Sanji's the only one left. Boost everyone's defense if you can with some food. Honestly, yeah, just do that. Everyone's healed and our defense is way better.
怖くなんてねえぞ
It was a shield? Well, yeah, he had a... His shield had to get knocked down. Chopper's still going. I'd forgotten that. Item. I guess boost attack? Oh, defense and guts by 100%. Absolutely.
減ったな
Our defense and guts is huge, and our attack is a little bit better.
お
Absolutely be struggling, folks. Just give Luffy a turn before you get back up. I'm begging you. Yeah, 2 attacks. My defense is... Thank you, Luffy. You're back. Oh, good.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
7,100. Loving that. We still alive? Yep. Chopper needs to heal. That's fine.
これで元気になる
It's
ぞ
past 3. This is literally the final boss.
さあ準備はよろしいですか。
I guess if I have a spare turn, I can see how his attack is against this tornado.
そ
ソウルソリッド
Not bad.
クソ違うなんじゃね
You're working? Touche. Struggling to float. Give me another turn, please, with Luffy. Ah! Would have been nice. Ah, well. I'm gonna do the same thing anyway and try and, like, bust his shield immediately. I'm sick of him having these AoEs that nearly kill my party. Wheel spin. We'll spin the wheel today. Absolutely, we're spinning the wheel today. I told you that last dungeon and the final boss, apparently they're huge. And here we are, 4 hours later, still cooking. Or 3 and some change anyway, 3.5. Yeah, you're giving him super brew. Full heal for Luffy. I have over 10 of those left. So do what you want. Luffy is going to destroy you. Sorry to Robin and Zoro, who had to go down in this fight. You need to heal yourself. Morocco had a penalty shot. I love that. Hey, we all know it's not crazy racism. Maybe preface, when it comes to football/soccer, I hate Senegal. Not, you know, the actual place. Refer to the team. Make it clear you're not being wildly racist and just are a sports fan. Did it come off like that? Well, when you open with I hate Senegal, yes, it did. You read the rest of it and you go, oh, this guy's just talking about soccer/football. Then no, it doesn't. I'm just saying, preface it maybe in the future. Senegal team, there you go, there you go. Now no one's confused. Anyway, instead of letting him take the penalty shot, they just left the field, came back to score. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Yeah, that's just straight up dirty. Do not approve. You hate stupid people. Well, the problem with stupid people is they don't normally realize that they're stupid. Can I hell memories the damn fish? I can hell memories the damn fish. All right, everyone, the tornado's down. Get close and beat the shit out of this fish while it's suffering. What's your... I'll do Cloven Cross. 7100 ain't bad. That was not a lot of damage, but you know what? I respect the effort. Did the thunderstorm move to block Brook? I think it did. That's rude. That's just rude. It absolutely moved to block Brook. That's super rude. All right. Super brew for Luffy. Heal all that TP. It really is just like knock it down and let Luffy deal as much damage to it as he can. The game at this point. Is it weak to... No, okay. If Sanji and Chopper at this point can, like, get in a hit. One! Annoyed by that. If Sanji and Chopper can get a hit in at this point, more power to them, but... One, yeah. It seems like the game really wants me to beat it with Luffy. Which I guess I'll oblige. You're the smartest stupid person you know. I suggest you meet more stupid people. I can... Sanji and Chopper both need to heal, so I'll heal the area. Okay, yeah. It's back up. You have no TP, buddy. One. But the TP you got was good, so... I like that. Okay, so it did have to waste a turn resummoning a tornado. So that's good to know. Oh, and Luffy doing as much damage as he can. It's just King Cobra. Which, admittedly, that took down Katakuri, so that makes sense, but still. I'll New World everybody, and then Chopper will probably buff everyone's defense. What's the defense? That's this one. Yeah, defense by 60 is good. That's real good. Alright. He hadn't even started his AoE yet. I just am like, nah, fuck your shield. Fuck your smelly shield. Can't reach him, so need Super Brew on Luffy. Only reason King Cobra worked was because it was unpredictable. Yeah, he kind of did that with Enel, right? Have the unpredictable attack. But yeah, Snake Man's whole thing was it was just coming from every possible angle, and he couldn't predict where it was coming from. Even with his whole, see, what is it, 3-5 seconds into the future that Katakuri had? Gear Airhead. Yeah, something like that. Defense down. Throw it on this guy. Right. Luffy's attack is raised. His guts is raised. The enemy fish's defense is down. All the ingredients for a really good recipe here. Oh man, one more might be it. We might be out of here. Maybe I can have Sanji deliver the blow. 330. Maybe I can have Chopper deliver the final blow. Probably not, but it's worth trying. I guess Cloven Cross, yeah. That didn't do anything. Yeah, he was being immune to Nell. It was just attrition. It's the only reason Luffy won. And Nell was kind of... He was busted for where he was. It just happened that Luffy was immune to Enel. Power scaling in One Piece is pointless and you shouldn't bother with it. But the closest anyone really comes to is bounties and like how good they are. The higher the bounty, the more powerful. And Otis said Enel would have a 500,000 bounty if he was in the ocean. That, I think that means he is like he would lose to Doflamingo, but anyone else he would be able to fight. Which is, I think is about right. Doflamingo had enough hockey and shit going on that he could take it now. We did it! Please let that be the end, by the way. Did we fight Mihawk in the game? No, we didn't fight Mihawk. Mihawk was not in the game. He might be in the DLC. The DLC adds like a bunch of people. Also, the fish exploded. The Divine Beast's light went out. There's a DLC? Yeah. The DLC is a what-if scenario of Crocodile 1 at Alabasta. Like, it's a full-on what-if scenario. We're not playing it, though. There must be more ancient relics like the Divine Breath somewhere in the world. Once I find them, I can start over. Interesting. Yeah, Robin confronts herself. Trafalgar Law shows up. And Nell shows up somehow. So he's in danger on the beach, Luffy. I'm staying here. You guys go protect Sunny. There's still something I have to do. I might do the DLC in my spare time just for the achievements. You know, I just had a good idea. Your ship has made it through Wofford's storm safely. Yeah, well, it's a special ship. That's a good ship. With a few more weapons added, it could probably make it through the waters of the New World. I mean, it's currently doing that. So, I'm thinking of taking Sunny for myself. I'm happy, Luffy. You proved useful right to the end. You're telling me all this could have been avoided if you're like, hey, I'd like to borrow your ship and take me to the next island or whatever? You think I'd let you do that? I thought you'd say that. But it isn't the pirate's code to take what you want. I'm just doing what you would do. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Okay, guess I'll be a pirate starting now. I'll massacre the Marines and pirates while I destroy the world. Wouldn't that make me the king of the pirates? Sorry, Luffy, I'll be the one taking over the world. Wow. This guy really, like, really? You don't know anything about being a pirate. Bruh, you're just poking the bear at this point. You can't be the king. A king doesn't take away freedom like you did and limb to us. Did to limb and us. What are you talking about? I heard that from pirates. I heard that from pirates who got in my way before. The one who takes what they want and has the world in their grasp. Yeah, it's not what Roger did. He'll be called King of the Pirates. Now, the party's in full swing. How about we let Mike decide who's right? Oh, is this a one-on-one now? Damn, there's a third phase to this, maybe? You don't have anything in your grasp, and I'm not handing over anything either. You want to call yourself a pirate? I'll take you on. Oh, the two-handed Nintendo boss fight? That'd be funny. I'm going to grasp everything within my power, and it's a bit literal because I have the hand fruit or whatever. Okay, so maybe it's just a cutscene fight. Maybe not? There's a giant invisible hand in this world that takes away our freedom and controls everything. Yeah, it's called the economy. That's the way this world works. Okay, this just seems like it's a cutscene fight. Never mind. I've seen it time and time again. There's nothing I can believe in. Then what's the pattern on your arm? You said it was your family symbol. You said it was your soul. That's what you believe in, you stupid idiot. Who's that guy? I don't believe in anyone. I'm going to change the way this world works. I'm gonna destroy everything and rebuild a better world. Ah, Luffy headbutted your fist, making him the winner. Is that it? You can't pack a punch when you have nothing in your grasp. Bro would lose to Buggy. Nah, he'd probably be able to take Buggy. Not much more than that, though. Doesn't seem like this guy'd beat Dawn Krieg. I'm accomplishing my dream on my own. I never needed a crew or friends, and I'm fine with that. He looks mentally stable. Here we go, it's Snake Man. Bounce Man. Remember Lim, everyone? Can you say that when you're the one who abandoned them? A crew is something you never abandon. Yakuza QTE. I don't think this game has QTEs. Ah, Luffy's knocked out. You can tell because he doesn't have pupils. Adio's not looking much better, but at least he's standing. My hands couldn't grasp anything in the end. Ah. Okay, never mind. He passed out and Luffy's standing. I had that completely backwards. Dang it! I can't believe my disease would get me now. What? My limbs are numb and I can't move. Ah, the disease! Well, this is, of course, Pororoka set. The storm should pass even then. He's a great navigator. Speaking of which, where is Pororoka? Oh, this is a flashback, guys. We're flashing back. I didn't think high-ranking world government official would be so petty. You chatting with Smoker? Huh? What are you talking about? Because Smoker knew the guy. He wanted a public execution, right? We condemned him with poison, but I didn't kill him. Oh. Oh, his friend betrayed him. He's the last one. You tend to get careful when things get that big. Oh, his friend really just straight up betrayed him. No, the fool jumped into the ocean. I ran away. Maybe I wanted to die. I don't think it's a maybe. Ironically, I was picked up by the battleship that was after us. There's a certain irony to that. After I escaped the convoy, I came across a tiny article in a newspaper that I couldn't believe. Government official was executed for a stupid crime. And in a picture of Pororoka. Over 200 years of suffering and the bastard's backstabbing. All just being controlled like puppets by somebody. So Pororoka was turning over Skypians to the government to execute them, and then when he failed, the government executed Pororoka. That's rough. That's a little rough. I get why he's angry now. Settle things here. More or less. Lim was just... Oh, right. Yeah, the fish dropped that. Lim was just there, I guess. Oh, it's red-eyed Lim. Oh, was the real Lim, like, trapped in that divine thing, and that was, like, a memory or copy of Lim or whatever?
前リムじゃねえのか。
Phase 3!
違うわ。でもあなたたちの知って
But
い
the
る
limb you
リム
knew
は
is
大丈夫よ。
okay.
銃撃は
The bullet didn't hit anything vital. The cube hasn't lost its leg. Are you sure? He shot her in the
本
chest.
当か。よかったなリム。
That's good, Limb.
なるほど。
So your Limb's real form. Is her name Mill or something?
あいつは
She was your
お
copy.
前のコピーってことか。さっきの戦いの中
You're the one who got in the Divine Beast's way in the last fight, aren't you? Oh, she was trying to stop the Divine Beast. Right.
そう。私
Yes,
の
I stopped it.
でも結局
But the Divine
神
Breath
の息吹は自分を意のままに
abandoned the people who tried to control it.
見限ってしまった。
Well, it is a machine.
巫女である私
Including me, its priestess.
そう。世界は
The
それで
world was
終わるはず
supposed
だ
to
っ
end.
ただが
But their so-called power
こいつら
friendship,
の言う
something I
絆の
abandoned a
力
long time ago.
俺がとっくの昔に捨てたその力は世界を破
It
壊するは
defeated
ず
the
だった
divine breath that was supposed to
神の
destroy the
息
world.
吹をも叩き潰してみせた折れるはずのなかった
And shattered what I thought was my
俺の信念も
unbreakable
元々な。
conviction. The power of friendship did it, guys.
俺はお前たちの絆に負けたって
Nothing could stop the power of
そ
friendship.
うじゃねえ。リムとお前の絆がお前
As
を
long
止め
as
たんだ。
friendship has incredible violence
あ
behind
な
it,
たの
nothing
腕
can
なら
stop the power
確
of
実にリム
friendship.
の急所を打ち抜けたはず。
I can only believe you
意識し
missed
て外
Lim's
した
vital
としか
spot on
思わないわ。
purpose.
さあな
I don't know about that. Sometimes I
俺に
miss.
もミスはある
Meanwhile, the Marines are still trying to blow us up. I forgot about that. Maybe, we just let him take that? Also, that's still
お前に
operable?
は負けちまったが
I might have lost to
俺
you,
は
but I'm
絶
not
対に
going to
立ち止まら
stop.
ないいつか必
I'm
ず
going to rebuild a better
正
world
しい世界を
someday.
作り直すお前には分か
Might
ら
not
な
be
いだ
able to
ろうが
understand, but I have to go down my own path,
俺
alone.
の道を行くしか
I maybe wouldn't let him do that.
アディオ。お前は一
Adio,
人じゃね
you're
えぞ。
not alone.
忌々しい
You really are annoying, Monkey D. Luffy.
モンキー D ルフィ
Every villain in all of One Piece. What are you throwing?
俺の一族の証だ
This is the symbol of my
島に
people.
夢の
Bury
光
it,
が
give it
くれ
away,
て
do
やる
whatever you want with
好
it.
きにしてくれうるさい会議
Guess I'll have to show these pesky Marines my power again. They're really bad at hitting things, aren't they? Because, like, they're not even hitting the
あ
island.
いつとの思い出の場所
I can't have them messing up our
こ
special
れ以上め
place
ちゃ
more
くち
than
ゃ
they
にされ
already
るの
have.
も尺だ
It's
し
your
な
own damn fault. They suck, yeah. Gasp! What are you doing? Why does Smoker know who Adio is? We never found that out. Take care of Wofford for me. It's my family's island.
おいアディオおい
Like, we knew he knew Adio. We have no idea why he knows him. Meanwhile, at night? Why does the snail have a mouth?
お箱は
Don't
リム
worry
なんだ。
about it.
なんとかなんねえか。
Can we do something about the box Lim's in?
キューブには傷一つ
There's a
ないわ
mark on the cube. Adio might have known.
アディオは分かっていたのかも。
Adio is Smoker's biological father. That would make Smoker from the Sky Islands. Which would be crazy. 2 limbs? I've got 4 limbs.
お前リムなんだな。
そうよ。
That's right, Luffy. You love your crew and you love to eat. Yeah, it's the limb we know.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
やったな。
That's great, Limb. Fusion. Wouldn't they just fuse into Limb? Oh yeah, Adio's, don't worry about it. What's green combined with
ア
red?
ディオは言ってしまったのね。
Brown? I don't know. Christmas. She gets Christmas tree eyes. It's horrifying.
ほらリム。
It's like a sun in a ball there. Well, this game's done. There's no way we have more, but like, hour over, yeah. I was right last week to say we needed one more stream. Definitely didn't need 2 more. Looks like the divine wind was broken. I hate to lose such power, but it can't be helped. You didn't have that power. You didn't lose. You didn't lose it. It was never yours. What do you mean? That'd be like if I found out that, I don't know, the Statue of Liberty fell over, and I'd be like, I hate to lose all of my access to it. It's like, what? You didn't own it. What do you mean? Another history that shouldn't exist has been covered up. A lot of revisionists, those guys. The next day... Who, me? Yeah, exactly. I don't own the Statue of Liberty. Several days after the fight with Adio. We practicing, make sure we got all our skills back. Wow, the 2 limbs are just hanging around. That's got to be kind of surreal, right? You couldn't, one of you couldn't, like, I don't know, change your outfit at least? It's so weird that there's just 2 of the same person. I'm seeing double, 4 limbs. I can't believe you never get tired of swinging that around. Yeah, his whole personality is swords and booze, and that's it. That's his whole thing. He likes it. Let him be. It's called training. You like training so much, why don't you marry it? We've had enough. I don't need any more of that trouble. Yeah, we got our strength back. No more danger. Too bad. Guess you don't need the treasure then. Zoro, Usopp, Sanji. Everyone, we're going on another adventure. Nami needs a shirt. Yeah, I bought DLC for her pre-time skip costume just so she had a shirt. What? It's the only way it would turn out. Sequel bait? No, I think it's like post-game content. Because there's an achievement for, what is it? God, 22 achievements. I guess that includes the DLC, but still. Not unlocked. Yeah, defeat all the powerful challenge enemies twice or more. So, whatever the challenge enemies are, that wasn't in the main game. I assume this is like post-game content where they have powerful enemies. And, yeah, they're like optional bosses, like secret bosses. Are we really going? Of course, I don't mind trading your lives for treasure. Put your own life on the line. Yeah. Thoughts on One Piece Odyssey? Largely it was fun. It was a cool concept revisiting the arcs. There are a few things I'd have done differently, mechanics-wise. I also would have included more references. Dressrosa and Marineford were fine. Water 7 and Alabasta, really, it felt like I was like begging for content that was, this was supposed to be relive and play through the cool arcs of One Piece. Water 7 and Alabasta, it felt like they didn't want to do that. It was like its own video game content, and I was begging for legacy characters to show up and have any sort of impact on the plot. We got to Alabasta, and it took 3 streams, 9 hours, before we actually got to meet a character from Alabasta. Like, Ace showed up as a cameo, but like ages before Crocodile and Bon Clay showed up. And it's like, don't do that. That's not how you do that. We just have to find yellow cubes? What do we do when we find them? You'll know when you find them. Come on, let's look for this stuff. Looking for stuff isn't what I'd call training. So do you want to try? Tell me if you're interested. Yeah, it's weird we didn't get a credits scene, but I'm gonna call this the end. Like, this is clearly like bonus extra content. This is we're as it is, we're done. This is the end of One Piece on the stream. What a fight. Join us in memory for Thriller Bark. If Thriller Bark were the DLC, we'd be doing it. I love Thriller Bark. I'm a Thriller Bark apologist. It's one of my favorites. I'd absolutely do Thriller Bark just to do Thriller Bark. But anyway, it's time to spin the wheel. Alright. I need to do this first and foremost. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it. There we go. There's the wheel. The game's on the wheel. Throwbark would have been a fun one. Throwbark would have been great, actually. Yeah, if we, you're breaking your niece's mind. Don't do that. The lists. Yeah, if we get another fucking, like, long-ass RPG, we're respinning. I'm gonna say that right now. We need a change of pace. Hey, we all love Nirvana Initiative, right? What the hell? What is this? Hold on. Mount Food. Okay, this is. Oh, what is? Click to. Okay, this is. Oh, it weirdly included some of my emotes. That's weird. That's weird. Why did it do that? Anyway. Yeah, we need something that, like, changes the pace, breaks up the monotony. Digimon World, for example, we won't be doing that. Who Pressed Mute is what that should say. On Uncle Marcus, Tales of Symphonia, Katamari, Wilder Myth, Hypnospace Outlaw, Bratz, Rock Angels, Barbie Horse Adventure, Skyrim, Bloodborne, Nancy Drew Message in a Haunted House, Bioshock 2, God Hand, Full Throttle, Typing of the Dead, Call of Duty 2, Azura's Wrath with the DLC, Sonic Generations, Layton 4, well, another Layton game, Persona 4, Dancing All Night, Layton, LA Noire, Sifu, Control, Majora's Mask, Fallout New Vegas, Ratchet and Clank, Dispatch, Axolotl, sorry, Duck Detective, Ghost of Glamping, Mario Mon, Arkham Asylum, Nathan's Big Sack Adventure, that's Sackboy's Big Adventure, but Nathan requested it. Uncharted, The Lost Legacy, Broken Age, Wolf Among Us, Cult of the Lamb, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, Monster Rancher, Judgment, Rhythm Thief, Bug Fables, Final Fantasy IX, Antichamber, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, Layton 2, Cat Quest, Spyro Deathmark, Enslaved Odyssey of the West. We're currently playing that one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, Wheelman Medieval, SteamWorld The Heist, Machinarian, Pizza Tower, Arx Fatalis, Crash Bandicoot, and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh, games were boosted. Right. Where's Layton? There you go. Layton got a boost, and Penguin boosted Duck Detective. It was around here. There you are. Okay. Those were boosted. All right. And here we go. Sorry about the audio. It is what it is. It wasn't set up to record PC. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Wheels slowing down. It's not looking good for Layton. It's going to be... That's too close to an RPG. The Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG, we're not doing that one. Sorry. We're not doing Duelist to the Roses. We are not doing that one. It's too close to an RPG. I do want to do War of the Roses with Yu-Gi-Oh! One day, but not right now. That is too similar. It's gonna be Rhythm Thief. All right, we can do Rhythm Thief. That's one we can do. So tomorrow, what is Rhythm Thief on? Rhythm Thief. Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. Oh, it's 3DS? Shit, that might be a problem. Well, I got some homework to do. Try and get that working. Yeah, well. That's my problem. Oh, there's gyro controls. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can... I don't know if that's doable then. Well, we'll play it until we can't do it. Hooray. Love you all. Be good people. See you around. Cool. I'm just going to go ahead and spin real quick, actually. So if Rhythm Thief fails immediately because of gyro controls, what are we going to play instead? What are we playing instead? Just instead of Rhythm Thief, if I can't get it working, put it in the bank of streams I owe you with I haven't looked yet because I'm trying to remember. Back to the Future. Oh, Arkham Asylum. Shit, yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, all right. Hey, if Rhythm Thief doesn't work out, we got Batman Arkham Asylum. Great, great game. Who's ready to see Batman beat the shit out of the Joker? Hell yeah. Great stuff. We'll do it. All right. Till then, love you all. Be good people. Toodle pip. Good night, everybody.